Hello. You're going to try to cut century today, or I don't know. Like it's possible, but hey, Fluffy. I don't think it's that likely. It's uh, perhaps like less than 20%. It's like 700 points, and we basically really need to afford 4 for that. And he just ate a 4 here. Very unlucky. You did deal in there. Did you see League at all? I watched some like on the Icy Phoenix stream, but I don't think it's actually legal what he does. I don't think the broadcasting is actually legal, but I watched his stream and then everyone just won their hands. Like I was in the I think the first I just saw part of the first one. I just didn't really care about the second one. But uh, so they just all won their hands. It was like there was almost like no Rikuku, no sad hands. Like people just won their hands. It was kind of stupid. Hey, Dark Slayer. Wait, I minimized the application there. Okay, let's queue. They haven't deleted any of my clips from 4 years ago. I don't know, like it's his or like it's on him. Yeah, he gets like copyright strike banned. I think they don't care about English viewers. I think as long as it's like small enough and like don't think they, but it's still do have like a strong sense of like you shouldn't really like uh, yeah, they won't stop us if it's too small. Like if it's really like copyright infringement, if there was like a way to license it for like in English, like I would be more willing for that. Or if there's like an English channel which we have to pay for or subscribe to, or something, I don't mind. Like if it's like a full season, if we can get like good commentators rotating in and out, like I wouldn't mind paying some just to have it formal as well. There is some Honitsu here, like if you really want to be on a donkey by second, depending on the port state. Yeah, I know when it's small enough, it's not worth it for them to go after, but it's like I don't like it. That's like mm, way of thinking, basically. It's like also like what is now very or like if I'm scrolling through like my YouTube feed, like people are like buying games and stuff. Like I'm really not into that. Or I don't condone that at all. Um, this cheetah. Let's just see it. Let's just go for it. Like I would try to keep it closed here, but like the steady one is. Oh, never mind. Our hand is done. It isn't. It's pretty done. So like if he had a 5 instead of 14, perhaps, which is half switch instead of full. But okay. I don't mind watching the Japanese broadcast as well. I don't actually know how it works because we can just watch it. It's kind of free like that as well. Like I don't know how they like I don't understand it basically because we can just watch it for free without ads, especially. I know not in Japan. I don't really get any of it anyway. But because they did ban or they did come after some streamers previous years, from what I can remember. Nice throw here. Unfortunately, only two Han if we can pull the last Noir here. Classic green. There is even some ways to get a thunder here. Maybe they murder Peterson. Okay. But he doesn't seem at all. I think I followed him, and he's not like. I'm pretty sure he hasn't been live, or like I don't know. He's in like when he's live, I might be sleeping, to be honest. But it's also not like that I see him in a Discord or anything. Well, I've seen it's in different ones as well. Yeah, maybe Pema killed him. You have too many pairs here, and they aren't great. If we throw like a white dragon here, it's almost going to be cheated, isn't it? We can cut the 3-man if we throw the white dragon, and then we will see. Well, the North Pawn here is kind of mediocre. The faster 2-hand is probably just better. There is even some way to get Thunder here as well if we can't get the North. What the triple-sided Atusuke here, the two-sided 6-9 man white dragon. Okay. At least they didn't Riichi, or like we wouldn't have pawned if they Riichi'd, but like I saw clearly that they were going for Zontat, yeah, but it's so you need to throw a 9-pin then, and then you need to get either the 9-man or the white, and then skip this one. Like it's kind of hard. Like it's almost impossible because even if you get the 9-pin slide with a 6-pin card, you just have a 3-sided weight, and then the 6-man has 4 tiles, and then you only have like you have an Ipeco, I guess. Ipeco Riichi. This is totally fair. Ooh, this is I guess I can pawn it, but it's like it's not the best pawn that you've ever seen. But like it's certainly not the best pawn, but we can actually pawn it. And like it's not like that we have really like a 5-man acceptance anyway. Like a 5-man acceptance is kind of there. Santa Ipeco sounds, yeah, but you need to throw the 9-pin first, and then you need to not get the 6-man on the run. The 6-man, perhaps we could have skipped it. We might look like, nah, we are keeping the 8-man. Like if we could throw like a monster here, we can actually Teenage this, but do we Teenage this? I don't think. Like with the 6-man pawn here, it's the gear is so low. He ought to just get a back on with the extra chances on the 3-9 here, just take them by with the Ponton across here. The chin is 1 card, so the threat is out. If you just you need to don't blame Fluffy. Like it's kind of unfortunate that like we didn't draw like an extra monster before we could just spawn the go pawn for Tempai. Like pawning for Tempai is just better most of the time. Unless it's like 2K. If it was confirmed 2K versus the potential Mongon, would definitely just got a dragon. If it was a Caswin pair, I would certainly just try to greet the flash. But I think we are pretty stuck here. Are we mochi mochi with Toyman? Maybe we'll see. Yeah, we might. It actually doesn't look like Thunder. But we can still win on the 1-man, I guess. Yeah. It really doesn't look like Thunder. Does it have the Anchor tune still? Oh, then we are wrecked. Or if they have the Anchor tune there, and we are kind of screwed. They shouldn't have a pair because it's just but they haven't they does it a lot. Um, but there are a realistic chance that they have a white second pair. Well, like perhaps a yeah, second anchor. In both cases, we are kind of screwed. We can only win then on the 1-man if we win at all. But I think it's pretty okay here with extra full on the 1-man Shima for 700, 1300. Uh, It honestly, it doesn't. It has like either my right seconds or the tune still. Like it's actually quite cool that we just sumo there. Uh, like when it comes to row 3, we have to sometimes even fold against that hand, which can have the Toras. They can have my right seconds as well. Um, uh, Dora is kind of awkward here. It's just like it's in a horrible position here for us. Uh, Tando Sansoku, please. Tampin Sansoku, 678. Skip that one. The right icon isn't good here. We should just ditch it, just like the East. But the Rakuhai is well better with our bonus anyway. Are we thinking as a Cheeto here with the 5-3? You can say like the 6-man. I think the 6-man is actually fair instead of the one Scott East. But the East is the next star basically anyway. 8 so should be, wait, 1, 2, yeah, wait. Just got the 8 so here. Before we deal in with the East. But like if the East deals in, yo, like that anyway. Like it's yeah, the what is it? Pinfu? Just 2,900 including or plus the Riichi stick. The scores are still pretty flat here. No, not that many big hands. One scary Tamaten run. The surprising Tamaten here on the left, but it was luckily just Haku no Mi. We can actually get technically some Hannemans with his hands. If we don't mess up. But we should have kept the name on over all those garbage stars here because we don't even want to pull a green dragon here. Like having a name on pair here is way better than a green dragon pair. Uh, yes. What can we do? Just pull another Tora, right? Easy. What do we want to draw here? I guess 4-man, 5-man was so is interesting as well. They'll the order for acceptance isn't that high right now, but it can easily upgrade. Like if you draw like a 4-man, it's surely the best for the Sansoku chance and no. Oh, this is too awkward. I guess with 2 3 pins out, we can just cut the 2 pin here and then like he probably have to just spawn for 3-9, pawn the 3 source here if the 3 source come out. Uh, well not like the upgrades aren't there anymore. Should have we got a 5-pin instead? I don't think so. Oh, this is so scarlet. I don't think there's really, I don't think there's a choice here anyway. Uh, we have technically 7/7 tempai here. He should enable calling because of 4 so might still PHC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can't really give up this hand anyway. The 4 so is probably a G, I think. Oh wait, the 2-5 is good. No. They simoed actually the Taka made, yeah, for the Ipeka. Uh, um, with this 7-man, it's good enough. Like I want to cut the pens on first, but the pens on still is pretty good. So 5, 6, 7, perhaps. The 3-man is the indicator, so we basically never get an uncle. Sansuku Toko. Still 7 months for the Toko. But then we need one more pair, or like we have a 3-month pair, I guess. But we are just getting the plans on. We're getting the 19 afterwards. We're not going to see that. Yeah, wait, it's not East Hunter. I was thinking it might be cheated East Hunter, but it clearly is not. There's an Uncle 3-month. We can just got mm, the monster looks very good, actually. The monster looks very good here. Just to get them back, basically. Just to get them back. And then the 2-man is probably a Riichi. Because the honors aren't good here at all. It's 2-man, like after, next to the Kabe. Are we feeding Shimotsa? Okay, they didn't want that. See that as well here. We might have to Tama. The twos will pass, so the monster should also pass here. Because they shouldn't have a double 2-3 say, because the twos so has passed. I think the West Donkey might be good enough. Or like we are talking overflow with this. But the 2-man is just better than the West. Unless it goes in here. Like we know that Shimotsa and Kamicha are likely just swapping the two here. Like I know Shimotsa doesn't have a West, so we don't talk until West overflow, and then I doubt that Kamicha. This 5 so here against East player. It's also kind of marginal to Riichi here on 2 tiles, but I think we can get it. In the offsuit as well. We can actually get rond on that as well. Like it's like if we get rond, it is not that rare to get rond on the 4-man on Kamicha, for example, because they can just hold the 1 Tora as well on the 4-7-man. But Tormen will also probably push the 2-man here, and they will. We didn't hit the Ura, but it's fine. We had a 6-man here, but didn't wait for the Ura 2 there. Really want the East pair here in the East pair. This is like a clunky hand, like it's okay, like it's not a worst, but like it's just barely not like good enough for a painful here, or like it's just not like it just doesn't do much. Like we can easily come forward it, but it's just like a slower hand. I'm thinking about the West here. Yeah, I think we just got a West here, and then we are just transitioning towards the Thunder. Even with the 7-9 man block, we have the Tora for Thunder here. And we are not never going to be cheated with basically we don't really have enough thunder blocks here, but can easily get one more, right? Like the triple social block is also kinda not there unless we told just another Dora. Now we have 3 social blocks. We have 1 beam sheet block, and then the monster block is fake because like it's not fake right now because you can still get it close, but we we are East on there, but like I guess it's pretty okay, right? Shiny hands for Toras. Like this 7-9 block actually has acceptance now because we can just keep it cloud. But if there's like a 6 pin here on the left, are we going to see it? Double console. I think we're just going to. If we're going to see the 6 pin, nah, let's just skip this one. I think just the tunnel which can open is just way better than the 8 zone to 5 zone card here, but we are losing some era for sure. With the 5 zone just one card is basically dead now. But we can upgrade here on the 7 one, we can upgrade in the pins as well. The 7 zone looks actually pretty cool with 35 zones here, with some upper social can as well. Um, we can just play earmarked with this 7 one. We really don't need to Sakiri when we have Fuatoras, especially a Stealer. There's 1/7, so, and there's Automaton, and then the upgrades. A lot of social, a lot of beans are upgrades here. Uh, Basically, always going to be hidden. Yeah, we don't have to worry about someone passing here, or we can technically pass Toyman on the AK 15, or if you Riichi with, or if they Riichi, but we are waiting for a better weight, and then we can just say it 6-9, so just 6-9, so I think so. Just says it. I was thinking about the AK drop, but there's just no point in dropping the AK there. Shuchi, Shuchi. You just have to run Toyman, and then we can just cash out our points. No, my Sabo. Oh, my 5 so. Oh wait, Toyman actually has enough to hit. Or if we Mangan run them, they actually have enough. I thought they were lower, but we hit some Uras in the 6. There is actually a chance that we have the same weight or not. There is some chance that we have the same weight. But it was a late 7 so Tetashi, I think. No, what is this garbage? It's like a Shionko, or what is the manga? Oh, they just have all the Akas. Oh my god, this Hana. And they did, like, we have all the Toras basically, but they have the rest, and they just Shimo here. So, such a garbage game. Uh, Holy, the game is so garbage. Can't believe it. Only if we took the Sabo on the 5 so. How do you push a cheat into two Riichis? They must have thrown a lot of saved out, or they are just a muscle one. It's a lot of. Yeah. Let's just kill one of the bad saves here. I just don't want to play cutting the 2-man here without the 2 except with like 20 bad saves. It's just never, like, even if we get like a painful out of it, it's too hard. Like, it's like not doing anything. Like, the 1-man is almost dead now as well. But the 2 acceptance is like, with a bad hand like this, it's like the best that we can get is the Dora. Uh, with the ramen here, our hand is pretty okay. It's pretty fine, I would say. There are some Tondo draws. That one is basically a Tondo draw. We can cut a nine man into 7, or something like that. Uh, and then we have to basically see for each something, uh, anything. The end is just not getting more value than one harm most of the time. Like, the best case scenario is like getting the Thunder painful with the Riichi, with the Ura, but with the bad save, it's getting quite late as well. The best case scenario is just winning the hand here instead of trying to get a full 7/7 here. We are also quite far away from first because of that T-toy. Uh, That is interesting because now we actually accepted the Riemann here as well. Well, kinda. It's well, we can skip this, but the Riemann is actually quite a good roll. 16 to 18. It was just that we were 6 blocks here on this 2-man. But 2-man's out dead, but it's still okay here, I think, with this extra 7-man. Don't really want to pawn for with 6 blocks still. 6 pawn. Could we be worried about them? It's quite a scary pawn. Those pawns with it's all like the middle towers doesn't really show that they're all like no, I want to cut the 5-man. I just left click, right click there. It doesn't show that they have like a normal hand, and it doesn't seem like Rakuhai. It feels more like Anko Toras, and then or some toy. It feels more like one of those options. Uh, like the Anko Tora is certainly the thing that I'm really worried about. We can just hopefully pass the Versio, but I do put them on like a lot of Dora because they should usually wouldn't pull this 6 so if they were like Nomi and we are pushing a 1 hand. Oh, they don't have the Anko. Well, they can technically still have the Anko, but they probably would have can't there. So they don't have the Doras there, so that is good for us. Uh, we could try to dodge the 8 so deal in, but I don't think it's healing in. Give me my Tempai. There is it. There it is. It's actually like 8 stars. It's kind of funny. It's so late and it's like 8 stars, which is pretty rare, but there are 4 of them. And we have the high days. And we didn't hit the Ura, no, not the Dora, but we hit the high day because of the gun. Kinda funny, but we didn't get a lot of value out of this. Uh, we didn't. Um, 3 pairs here with the lone Tura, moving towards Thunder here. Unless we get a T-Toits earlier, like. It really depends on how we connect to the Torah, because if we don't connect to the Torah, it's going to be a T-Torah. But if we throw like a 4-pin, I'm just more willing to just go for 2-Han here. Like just open Thunder 1 Torah. Especially with the 4-pin, like we just go 1-pin, 1-1-1, I mean. If we do like the E something here for Tito, it's we probably it depends. Like if we do like a 7-pin, I don't think we are going Tito, to be honest. I think we're just going 1-1-1 here. Uh, Like if we do like a 7-pin, just like this Teresa is a Nagapukure shape, we can easily just get a painful and a thunder out of this hand. It's just better than the Cheeto, it's a bad waiting on a Tora, which this is a Sumo only basically. And the value doesn't really matter because the chances of fails are pretty slim. This goal lag. Not what we want. I think we just have to cut the 1-man here. Like we can cut the Teresa Sakikiri, but like we battle out is of winning the hunt faster than and then keeping the Teresa for the social acceptance. Because we can't defend anyway. Like Sakikiri, it just doesn't have any effect here. And we get a ramen. There's almost just no point in pressing the button here. It's just like if we had a manga on here to get first, I would just press the win button, but there's just no point in pressing the button here. There's just no point. Like even if we get 8k here on the left, it's whatever. Like the best case scenario, especially to get first, is to farm out dealership and get the 39 here, denying the Dora 3 dealer, basically guaranteeing that we are not getting fourth here. Um, I think like perhaps if there were one more 9 so left, perhaps we could try to run the 9 so with the Riichi on the left, but then even still it's like 12k. If we run like for 8k, so it would be 8k less difference here. It's just 13k, and then Kamita might fold out, and then we are skewed against the Dora 3 across with the 12k, which is really not the spot that we want to be in. Let's got a social here. Torment hasn't got that yet. Mm, What do we want? A 4-man? 16? I guess I want a 16 because it's not twice cut. They will probably see this or not. There is some Sansakura, but it's not amazing. uh, nah, we don't want the social here. Like it's just two stars across. Although they didn't even call. There wasn't even call like on that, but I think it's better just to cut the social. Taesangun? Ah, no Taesangun. We don't really care about Kamitsa, right? Like, if we get on for 12k here on the left, it's pretty bad as well, I guess. There's not that much that we can do about it. Unfortunately, there's no way. Oh, there is actually a way to get the sunscreen. If you get the 7 or 8 pin, we can actually try it, but 6-man. Let's go to 5-man. Like if we deal in with this, it's probably better than dealing in with the 6. We see our ease on them, but it's of course like with the 2 6 pins out, with the overlap on the 6 pin, it's not ideal. Uh, it's also quite nice here that Kamitsa has like a lead of like 20k. So they are not like guaranteed to have the monster on each at all. I'm not sure what Dorman has, because a lot of social have passed. Do they just have a normal hand? A Toy Toy? Just from Toras. There's another 6 bean. Oh no, we need the last 6 bean. Well, like, we don't need it, but... One Monte. Are we pushing way too hard? Like, our weight is ultra dead. Or like, my 6-9 bean has... like 3 times left, and then the 6 bean has overlap here. Oh, that's the last 6 bean. There's another 30 bean. But we have like 32 hours. But room? No room. Oh my god, they weren't even tempo. Room here? Room? Okay. Wait, no, no, he's stunky here. And man, like, I don't think it's a race quit here. Or like, there are still ways to get not last year, but they of course had a massive hand there. Um, across could easily be Hana with the tortoise, or sometimes even like an Honro or some Toras. Uh, I don't think they have an Onitsu. I think the tortoise was more likely. Wait, it's not even South 4 because they have a repeat. They can definitely come back. Come, Torman, come back. I don't want to play some here is not that great, although it increases our chance of fears. But we can't run them. Like if we run them for like 12k, we are not fierce. And like it's some like Shimotsa has no way to get last basically, so they can just push for seconds with no risk basically. uh, Toyman. Can we pay you to come back? My rank points are on the line. My Saint-Three promotion is on the line. Well, not necessarily that, but like every single point matters, especially in like Saints Plus. Like you really need to grind every single point. Even if you have to confirm fourth, if you can get 4 more rank points, just go for the 4 more ranked points. Uh, uh, our hand is quite exposed, but we are not getting lost anyway. Like, there's just no way to get lost, right? We really need to draw a pair, and we did draw a pair here. Then we can focus on the other stuff here. We drew an anchor, which is fine. I was thinking about keeping the 7 mom as potential head, but there's just no point. We should probably fold this. Wait, yeah, we probably should fold this out. Like if the Mangan non tournament is not going to be enough, that is, and then we like if the Mangan Shima, we have like the Safu, and we don't even have a good hand anyway, so we can just fold this. There is actually a way to get a winning hand here. You're not going to push it so hard. You're better off letting them skip tournament for the run. I wonder if they skip. I wonder if they skip the run. Oh, they Shima. And they don't even have a manga. Ichima, they have a Sansu, so they have the manga basically on their 5, but not on the 2. They did skip the 2. Wait, they did skip the 2-man. They did skip. Stupid game. They should have just run especially they should have just run TC players there on the 2-man. But they sim out instead. So stupid. Uh, those master ones are just so annoying. They could have just run on the 2-man there without basically any risk of them busting. How do we get second? We probably need to just pull pull a Rakuhai here. But even if we pull like a 2-man here, we should have just got the 2-man to be honest. The 2-man is pretty useless here. If we want Thunder or any open hand, any fast hand. Yeah. 8 beans. It definitely should have had like an 8-bean pair here. But it is what it is. We might even just go gate and dash. Let's just skate and dash here. Like we kind of have to push Kamitsa off their hand because our hand is way too slow. And if they fold out, it's good for us. But the gate and dash. And we actually have Raku now. It's kind of funny. We're not going for the toy. It's although perhaps like if it was like each one in this situation, we might go for uh, a Toto instead. Oh, the Toko is not there. Or like the 1-man has passed. They can technically have an uncle, but uh, mm, the 9-star. I guess you can keep it for the Katen, but like the 9-star here, like of course doesn't give us Raku. We can got the 2-pin here. Or the 9-star, it's well fine. Or the 5-pin technically for the last 1 pin. No. They didn't even have enough to run Stormen or Simotra with. Like it wasn't even enough for us to get second, but the skip there was so stupid. They Simotra Takame there. Garbage game. Absolutely garbage game. Let's check Maka, but we don't want to verify the P ranks here. There's the last place and there's an A ranking for the first, but they were disconnected for the last part. But like if they were just not AFK, we probably would have just gotten second. But this is like the most stupid thing about disconnected players, that they also influence the other players basically. And it's not only that you confirm that you are last, sometimes not even last. I saw another streamer, I won't be telling who, but they were just all fighting, and there was a disconnected player, and then the disconnected player ended up in second, and then I was like, you definitely could have played around the person who just left the game a bit more. Like if you do these like Master 1 or like Master 2, you definitely have some sense of uh that can be just pulled out their hand, you know? Or is it better to not boost when there's a disconnected player? And some of the time it just wait, oh my god, this is an 8 month. Oh my god, we just got a pension with an 8 month flow. I thought it was not an 8 month, but I was mistaken. And like, I thought it was a 6 month, to be honest. I really thought it was a 6 month, but yeah, kijk. Can't read country anymore. Oh my god. The 6 month here would be quite good. Definitely don't cut the 1-2 month if you have an 8 month flow though. If there's an AK-5 here on the left, oh never mind, there are three doors here on the left. If there was like an AK-5, we would have just cheated, but uh, I guess we're probably trying to deny Shimotse territory here with an tunnel Nomi, but we will see. Uh, now it's going to be tough because our hand is kind of garbage and there are three dollars here on the right. We don't really want to give them the six, but they don't even have the. They actually have a. Yeah, the honors are pretty dead, right? Or they can have the dwarves, but it looks more like a toy now. We have a toy to eat something. No, it looks more like a toy here. Ah. 15 is interesting. I think we're just cutting the 15 here, just also because it's safe. But it's like if we weren't fighting this, I would probably cut a pair instead. Uh, but it's just that the 15 is safe. It's like if we got like the 18 pair, we would have just died here and do the Hana here. So like it was not that big of a decision here. Like this 15 is safe, and then you have to see if what we do next. Like this 18 might come out after for the minus 12k, but there's just no reason to try like the sushi into the torto, even with the pear. Like it was really tempting to try like 8 pin, 8 pin, 3 pin, 3 pin, but there's honestly not that much like benefit, or like you really don't have to take the risk there, especially when you see the Hanuman, or like you can't really put them on a Hana, but mostly a Mangan, but even with a Mangan you don't really want to deal in anyway, especially not at East Santon. If we deal like a 7 after, we would just deal in there on the 8 pin. Uh, like I wouldn't really touch the weight at all. Even if you put them on total, if you have a pair, it's also less likely that they are waiting on that tab. If you do, you might see the minus 12k. This AK is just like annoying, or like it's not annoying, but we don't have any value without it. Not another 9 so please. We have to keep the older Mansu basically, because there's a lot of flexibility on the lower Mansu block as well. And then if we really don't have any value, we can actually cut the 2 so for the Rankan. Mm. Let's cut the 2 man for our Pinfu, and then still connect to the Aka. Yeah, we are still trying to connect it. But if we get just a painful Nomi, it's kinda sad. If we get Riichi with Thunder Chance, it's way better. But just because we can get like a one hand with, or like two-hand Riichi painful with like the terminals, I think we can just create the Akatora. And we can just cut one of the Ramens. Nah, no. This is not what we want. Or like, we could cut 2, 3, but the 8 is safe, but the 7 is Uncle Suchi here. The 7 is, no. It's also a last place here. We're also facing. They got a south though. It says at Swanscott. Ooh, it's Uncle Shuchi. It's only east too, but I just feel like falling more. I probably. Oh no, my iPods. It's just like. Just really don't want to get lost, right? We also want to ruin their promotion K. I really wanted to push, so like I think the standard is to push, but just considering that they are down like to 12k here makes me on a one Scott 16. It might not be even in the wall. It's the 4 months are KW here by the way, but mm, I don't know about this 2 month, but it is pretty safe. We can't really get Gaten. Nah, we should just vote out then. No. Don't time out, please. Don't time out. don't do time outs. The 7 month doesn't even deal in. It's like a Riichi. It's actually Tampin Sansoku with Takame, which is the most likely side. Yeah. Like the Tora trope with the South definitely made me want to chase, but just the fact that we didn't even do the 8k that was pretty good. Uh, Evil Haruna. Like in Ho, I would have just pressed the button. Like on Ho, I would probably just have pressed the button, especially in East too. But I just didn't feel like it in. I just didn't feel like it here. The one Scott on the one Tora. Mm. Like if we had the ramen, sorry, but the Ango sushi is also quite bad, and then uh, just a lot of factors. The biggest factor is that they are well down 12k, and we can just let them get 4, and then we aren't 4, right? If someone else gets 4, we won't get 4. No, it's going to be Shimakiri, isn't it? Or 2 Fuoso. We can cut the 2 into the Fuoso, I guess. The Triso is probably worse, but it hasn't done. It doesn't have Thunder, but we should still stuck with this one so here. Yeah, our hand is dead. Yeah. The classic dealership. The best dealership ever. Really nice dealership. Like our hand wasn't good. Like if we had like 3 Toras, but like we would be probably more mad, but yeah, the 6 has bar, the 6 has bar, so I just got 6 yeah, just there's no like it shouldn't usually deal into a Sabo because I usually take the Akko guaranteed over the Sabo, but if it's a muscle one, like I can't put them on anything. It's a muscle one. Probably just falling out. Is it Kabe? Yeah, it's already Kabe, so the one Fuoso is now also pretty safe. Especially the Fuoso shouldn't deal in. We have like we have some Cheeto, right? Nah. This is going to be one so here. If we don't do. If it is. Nah, the one so's all better. The one so's all better. Because there are some trainers who have like a 3-so Sabo here with a AK5 Riichi. There are some trainers. There are some trainers who have that. I don't like the pawn here because I don't even think they're Tempai, and they just shifted their height age towards the Tito, or not the Tito, towards the Riichi here. Or no, they should be Tempai. And we have to cut the 3-so, I think. 1, 2, 3. I think it's KB 19, but the 3-so shouldn't. No, oh wait, the Tuesday. Oh, yeah. Okay, that is fine. I was like, how does it deal in? But I guess I didn't. Yeah, it didn't think it did. Yeah, okay. Definitely better than 19. Not really like a Master 1 Katen test. The Master 1 Katen test. And then even like running the height there for one hand, you can actually skip, but you get the Riichi stick, I guess. You can actually skip for the Katen payments because you know that 2 plays out in tempo. You get slightly less, but you but there's still a Riichi stick in the middle, I guess. I think Ron is definitely better. Like if there's no Riichi stick, but it's basically the same value. We have a Tora pair here. 3, 4, 5. I guess the 3, 4, 5 is still there, but it's one so. It's not that ideal. We just have to cut. Oh wait, the 2 so is also there. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't see it. I would really cut the 1 so, which I did just now, but the 2 so is kinda dead. I don't know if you can cut this. I don't know. Perhaps ones are still pretty okay here because we still want the 3-pin upgrade. Although 3 1-pins are there, we can't pawn for the Sansaku. It's really not recommended. But I think we just got the 3 pin here because of the one piece obviously dead. I guess the 345 is still technically there, but I think we are just better off getting more area on the 6 pin. We accept the 6-man here now as well. Wait, the 6-man. We are not paying that much attention here. But we got a 3-sided weight here, but 8 is also pretty dead. On everything it looks pretty dead here, to be honest. I guess the deal in isn't that. The 6 being Kabe here, so it's not going to be it's not going to be a pincer weight. Like, it's not going to be a pincer weight, and then says that we have to push 2 Mushichita as well. A hand at ease on the... Like, we can easily push when we are get Tempei here, though. Because we only have to push 1 tile instead of 2 tiles. The 5 pin, actually, never mind. The 5 pin is pretty safe as well, but... It's 1 tile. It's KB 4 pin. The 258 actually. Riichi Those master ones always. At least like we are not that much down, but could have definitely had some more points. Or like it feels like that we could have more points. If we could see a 2, nah, we don't have enough social here. But if we do like an 8 so, a 9 so, and then she needs this, there's the 9. Let's cut the spans on. Let's see if we can actually get a plus here with the AK. Like the problem here with this, we can I don't okay let's try it. Let's just try it. It's just not really there, and like the problem here is that we are also potentially facing some massive 32k hand here on the left, and with after the 8 so they will push the 7 so they will hopefully push more social as well. The 2 so is the key tile here. The 2 so like we really need Kamita to drop 2 so, and we really don't need oh no, if we get if we have only the 2 Tora, but we can get technically some very degenerate only 3 here, and they run here on the 1 or the 2 on here. Pretty good outcome. Like, of course we could have got a Mangan there, but like considering that we're kind of lacking, we're kind of lacking some social. It's just not too bad that we didn't win. Just got cash wins here. The terminals are quite used here as well, but we are lacking blocks here. So if we throw like a Benson here, it's not ideal. A 3 or 7 here is fine. Like the auto consoles are just way better. It's just way better. It's like at least size as good. Although this weight is the same, or like if you have like a Kansan 3 versus a Benson 3, like you would always want a Kansan. Like it's so much better. Let's see here, like you just have to get a manga somewhere, and then just we are safe basically if we get manga. We could actually keep this 9-month for the 6-month rule for the pension here. We still need a pill. We could actually keep it. Yeah, the Peron. We should have kept it. This 119 isn't doing anything here. But why keep the 9-month when you can just suck at the game? This 9-month was a mistake. We should also keep that because we still need a pill. So the extra monsters are quite good. Well, like it wouldn't really say quite good. Mm. Yeah, let's just got a 1-man. If we get like a 7 cell here, it's actually good. If we get an 8 cell, it's actually also quite good. Now with the 5 beans, we can just cut a 4. There are also a lot of trolls here around this 8 cell, which are quite good. Unless it just in here on the left, of course. But yeah, we can just cut a 2-man, and then we are on a constant here, and then the run gun here. We have a lot of upgrades, but double bad shape with no value is kinda right, it's still alive. The Torah still alive. Let's just cut it. I didn't put Kamits on the tune here. With all those honors first cards. Almost a Sansaku, but not quite. Not even a Torah here for the 1-5 plus 600. I think like sensing where the honors are, like I did actually put Kamisa on some honors, to be honest. Well, I don't know, like it might have been. I'm not it's just like that I got a lot of honors before. Chunman got to never good. This Nijman, we are just better off doing like a green dragon. Um, this 5-1 5 ping pong that did make it a bit sus. Sansuku-sans, Stampin-sans, Paimon-sans, right? We can, there are actually Paimons here with the Tampin, Sansuku, Ipekos, shenanigans. But you have to draw like perfect. You just have to draw perfect, and it's not that hard, right? You just need to draw like a Forza and then the Sansuku right after. It's just so everything, right? It's a ramen tea, but now we have the dumping ipeka, but the fake photo is quite those. Oh no, are we topping the ramen here? Oh my god, we are, aren't we? It's just 2 tiles. Ramen has 2 tiles. We have to pull. I guess the twos are dead, but. Wait, yeah, the two souls out there. So you have to pull the 8 pin 3-mon here, because our hand is toast. But we like I'm not cutting the 3-4, the 2-3 here. You just have to play on the last 2 tiles here for the ramen. Like we are not cutting like the ramen here for the sabo 8 pins. Nah, like. You just have to play for the last 4, so I guess just play for the last 4, so or the last 1, so but I'm not cutting the Tura with the 2, so here it's like I'm not like it's not doing that much. It's just not like you're still stuck on this 4, so it oh no. Oh, this 5, man. Um, Like this, the problem is that like if we get the Sansaku, oh, this is makes our life way easier. We need the 8 pin here basically because or like we can get a last 3 so technically as well. Like the Ipeko is dead, like everything is so dead. Um, yeah, this is fast. I'm abusing the tips. But my Sansaku, and my Dumping. No, my Forso! No! No, disaster. Disaster. Mijn Tampin Sansaku. Direct bij de Aka en de Toradoro. At least the Teresa, the last Teresa is pretty cool, but it's shiny. The last Teresa is carpet off, and it's unusable. It's carpet off on both sides. But we just have to pray that someone is close to Tempai, and it's flaming fluffy is okay. It's 2 towers versus like 3 towers here, and then like the pinful 3 Toras is pretty good, and then the Forza is just like jackpot. But I don't think the Forza would be like that live. Like I don't like we are basically betting on like 1 Tau. I think the one star because Forza is most of the time dead anyway. Yeah, now I have an Entotsu shape, which is way better, but it's so late that it's actually doesn't really matter what the weight is because you're basically getting Rikuku here. We have a Sansaku now. 8 pin, 8 pin, 8 pin. The 8 pin is so saucy of it. Toriso, no, no. The 8 pin here on the left, or they didn't have it, but like so sad. We actually got the Sansaku, but like the low Uke hands are so difficult to play because you always get backfired and you just don't have any acceptance. But we got the Paimon force line, didn't we? We got a Sanskrit, Tando, Teritora. There's no Hanuman force line, right? Hey, what's the Paimon then? Tando, Sanskrit, Teritoras. Did we have an Aka? I don't think so. Oh, yes, we had an Aka, and then and Simo's Paimon, the Paimon voice line. The game is never lying. We did. That is why we didn't get the 2G for Sansuku. Like if we had the 2G for with like I think the Sabo is pretty fair though, because the Forza is most of the time is dead, and then you're waiting on the last one, so and then you can still upgrade on the 8 pins. Um, 4 pin or 4 pin or 7 pin. Mm, I think we got the 7 pin here. Like I want to cut the 4 pin for the ramen, but keeping the 7 pin just doesn't give us any good ear. Like the 6 pin is even like mediocre. But it's like the 6 pin is like the only backfire, but like like only the 6 pin. But there's still something here, but even the 6 pin isn't that great here. It has overlap on the 5 pin and no, no. It's okay, Fluffy. Like the 6 pin troll isn't even that great after the 4 pin troll because we have ramen with overlap, and then random Dreamer. Like it's just not that great. You're probably setting up for Thunder Ventura here. If we can get it close, it will be perfect, but we just don't have the shapes. We just kind of have to just spawn. And, well, it's luckily not double east. Oh, wait. The 6 man is a pawn, the rest is all skip here. Oh, Chin Tanky. Is it getting pawns? Oh, there's the not the Chin Tanky, but the Chin. I don't know what the Suchi trap honestly does here. He should have probably just got the 7 pin. And we are skipping this as well. Uh, No, no, we don't want that. And now if we pawn the tune, like now the tune pawn is actually. Oh no, my east. Oh no, we just got ultra wrecked. It's so tough though. It's really tough. But we like the Torah isn't really accepted with the cheat or like the Torah is better with the normal hand here. No, don't keep that. I hate myself. Please roll a Torah here. I don't know if we can even drop this right. We might have to just lock it in for the 7 pairs. Yeah, for Monte Tashi, we are just screwed anyway, like we are just hoping that we are not dealing in, I guess. It's such a mediocre pawn, because we are not really wanting to top the Torah. We are still Iswan, we should have, oh no, oh the white pass, but the 3-man is, oh no, there's another, oh my god, I hate myself. Oh my god. My god. Perhaps Thunder. Like we have to dodge Stormen. Like we really don't want to deal in. We like winning here isn't that good anyway. Winning the hand here isn't that good. Besides denying our opponents. Like just making sure that our opponents can't win is also pretty okay. 1 Torah or 2 Torah. Wait. 1 Torah, okay. Pretty good here, pretty good. I hate those. I think I can definitely improve on those C-toy hands. Definitely the trickiest one. I kind of know what the AI does. I do know what the AI does, but when you have to defend as well, skip. If we had an only disabled pawn, but we just don't have it. Unless, nah, we are not cutting too far, so. But if we really want to unleash, it's going to be in the Dora suit, of course. Catherine pawn across. They have a lot of pieces there still. Let's cut a Nan here. Uh, and then probably play the 2 so into the 8 pin. And then it is definitely good enough here. It does confirm our auto CK here for our opponents, but we kind of want to just raise Stoyman here. Oh no, disaster. Oh, like it's not too bad here. It's actually not too bad, but like the North Tower is it's not the tower that we want, of course. Uh, is that overflow? Probably not. Like it's certainly going to be Unitsu, right? So like where I probably would go Unitsu if I saw that. So we should have just gotten why are we holding this Nan? You're also having some connection stuff. Are we back? Imagine teeling in right there. Are we folding this? Like as long as we don't have Raku, we don't have to push it. It's just like, what can Toyman have? And they actually, oh, they have the, wait, why is it come on, what is this garbage? What is this garbage? Like, I just can't. Like, they could have been on a non-tanky there as well, but a 3-man tanky for, I guess, the higher win rate or like the extra tilt factor there, or I don't know, like, but how do you even how do you even be on like a 30-man tanky there? Like how do you do that? I want to know your number. Like I just can't. I just can't comprehend that. It's some type of degenerate. Do I like this still one? Yeah, I think so. Like the Torah is still okay. If we get the Torah, we have a Sansuku. Like if we just pull a Torah here, we actually have the 1, 2, 3 Sansuku. Uh, I don't like the Torah trope. The two man can just come. Titan is comfy. Uh, nah, there we go.
失敗しちゃったかも。
Ronra. Oh, luckily no Ronra. Okay, we have the Tuso here with Sasuke Toritura. Hopefully someone tries to defend. If we don't deal in here, don't deal in. Hopefully people are defending against this hand. If we throw off Warsaw, we're probably just going to do soft soft Pinfu instead. Or like we can time at the Pinfu technically as well, but there we go. The Sanskrit Trituras just confirming not last here. Running them their promotion game here.
三色同順ドラ2ドラ
Someone has to lose for us to rank up.
満願
I think if we get a Pinfu, we can actually try to catch first, but we run them from the promotion game. I feel kind of bad, but
あ失敗しちゃ
hey,
ったか
oh
も
no, I didn't, I didn't check, I didn't check the Twitter. Okay, we are checking the stats. Like we are saving this player. Like we are saving one master one to run the other one. And this one is, oh my god, those stats are horrible. Those last 100 games. Also, it's probably going to T-rank at some time, but it's kind of sad here. But they are pretty new in trades. They are pretty new, but they can't seem to win with like 20% win rate. Don't throw another Tora. Like we cheapen our hand so we can run Torment, Fluffy. We cheapened our hand so we can run Torment and still try to win.
チ
Mm, the thing is, the difference between this and the wait, there isn't that much. I'm not sure. Perhaps the other one is better. Uh, yeah, feels okay, man. I think that we should probably cut the 7 man there because there's honestly not a lot of difference here between but that's 3 versus 4. And this ramen was the only thing though. And we can actually cut this. Yeah, let's cut this instead. Because technically, if it's all like a 4 man, we can actually Honitsu technically. And the Sampon is just way too good here. Are we dying if we deal in? I don't think so. Well, like, oh no, no, not if we double only about 2 times 8k, we are just not going to be having a good time. But we are on a terminal here. But it doesn't matter with Riichi. Runra, yes, I don't know if it's good. I don't think it's actually that good for us. I think,
リーチ
oh my god, it's actually the Ura here as well. I almost think they should have just Tama there, to be honest. Just like if they Tama, they just guarantee fear. Like they should have just Tama here, but it's like a uh, upcoming, soon to be Master One player. But like if they Tama and they run with Tamaton, they just guarantee fears there. And if they deal into like 8k, they might even lose with us. If they tear into me, they might also lose for us. Like there's just no point there in trying to get a 7/7. There's no Paimon here, right? But there's also no point in like cheaping. Like we can get 2 rank points with the Thunder Sunsku, I guess. Nah, just discard it. We are trying to set up for the Hanuman run, of course. Here, there's just
あら、
let's
さっ
just
き
go
もうちょっ
the
と考えてい
tune
れば
for the voice line here, for the triple discount voice line. Three times the same town. Like we can just solve it right here. I think so. Wait, if it's a Kokushi, wait. 1, 2, 3. What is this hand? Like, if there wasn't a like I do think Shimota has a lot of honors, but he don't really have a hand here. Like if he deal into some stupid Kokushi that is never going to play this game ever again. But I don't know what it is. Because they definitely should have just worked their way to Raku so they don't have to Riichi. Or like Riichi or Damton especially is the same thing, but you can just say to Sashikomi to Kamcha, I guess, with this 4-pin. KP 4-pin. It's really unlikely that they have more 4-pin acceptance. The right part. This is not a Kokushi. You can actually Kaiten. Let's try to get Kaiten because the Kokushi is dead. So there's nothing to worry about here. We can just get the 3 points for Kaiten or the 2,500 points for Kaiten. Unless we deal in with this West. We would have dealt into the Ipotsu here. So 19 West. Need to save like not that many points by not dealing into the Ipotsu, but we didn't even get Kaiten. Perhaps the battle card was like just to got like the 3-man or perhaps a 7-man for Isa, but they definitely should have taken the ramen. Wait, they could have just taken the ramen. They should have just spin food it. Oh my god, those masters. I just those masters. What is this? Garbage. Wait, we want to check Safua. Let's see what Maka thinks here, though. Let's see what Maka thinks. Let's see the Maka here. Like, I really want to know. Like, I really want to know what it thinks about this 8-spin Riichi. Like, it's not like the Pinsy here, like this is a Tamaton, like, has so high win rate as well. Like, just almost better because we know that Kamitsa has like at least a few West and perhaps some 9-pins as well because they basically are discarding all the Thunder tiles there. Like the Sabo isn't that good here. Like even if you just need to win, it's also just Tamas, but because we can easily snipe the 4-7-pin here on the left, and I don't think Kamitsa has any incentive to Sashikomi anyway. I'm not scared of Kokushi. Come on, it's a first place Hyperiori. Like it's like so it's like oh my god, it's a B player. Oh my god. We lost to a B rank. B rank. Bad rank. The bad ranking. They're bad. And we have an average. The A for average here. Oh my god, I just can't believe it. We lost points. We lost rank like 1 or 2 rank points because we tapped in instead of them shimoing. We lost rank points because they just couldn't shimo.
これ
They
から
had to roll
よろ
me
しくお願いしま
instead.
すね
They didn't shimo on the 4 pin. It would have saved me like 2 rank points. I just like we had we lost 2 rank points on that deal in like we would have been on 69, but they didn't want us to be on 69. Uh, those hands, like at least we're not dealing in with this hand, right? But it's like it's so. There is actually some tunes, but who needs to fake is just way better than the Santa. Like the Santa, like no one fought against Santas. But even with the Torah acceptance, we will Pom, we will T, and then we have like
ポン
the classic who needs with two something, two something 30 calls. But we have to be careful because we don't have the Torah. So someone else has the Torah. So it might be on the wall, but
リーチ
we can just vote out here. You're perfectly fine to vote out. We don't have a hand here anyway. The 17 is. We can skip this. We don't need it. Like if we had like Rakuhai here, I probably would have called that, but like we don't have the Rakuhai here, and we are happy to just vote out. The 6 is Nakasuchi, but is the 6 better? It technically deals into some Aka 5 into 7 months, yes, but not too scary, but the South is probably better. But we can try it now. There's also like one source on that anyway. There's the East. We are kinda screwed here because we are like lacking safe tiles. Well, now not anymore. Uh, K-battery, so here we our entire hand is basically pretty safe. Well, not really our entire hand, but we do have enough safe tiles, hopefully. We can still technically deal in on the 2 cells. Well, the 8 pin. 1, 2, 9 pins. Only 2 9 pins.
ポン
Akabe 8 cell as well. The 6 cells is also pretty good here. Because it should, like, the only way to deal in is into a Sabo AK 5 cell with a 7 cell. But we can just cut a 2 cell earlier, but the only way for the 6 cell to deal in if they take the constant 6 cell slash cut. Like, the 9 cell is actually more sus here for sure. Especially Sonpai. It's a cheat to or 3 dollars voor de Hanne. Have fun, Tormen, de master van Thijs Ken. Oh my god. Where's Fluffy? How do we wait? How do we go faster? Uh, I do have my. Have to permanently ban them or just remove the. Uh, I do have a verified set, so they are verified. It's 2018 March account. It's like I don't know, like yeah, blah, blah, blah. I should probably like I have some strings bands. I should probably like cheap viewers or something. I should just .com. I should probably add some more words that are just uh, banned or will be on auto hold so we can ban them immediately. Let's see, community. Where is the? Oh, it's my turn. Give me my 1 month back. I will do that moderation. Let's see. It's kind of scuffed here. We kind of have to keep the. We can cut the 6 so here. I don't mind it. And we are kind of screwed here. Nee, this is a dealer Riichi. Let's just fold. Let's just fold. We also are trying to do the moderation things. I'm looking for like banned words list. I'm looking for that, but I can't. Wait. Banned. Block terms and phrases. Maybe. I hope that we are not dealing in because I'm not paying that much attention. Let's. Okay, we are kind of back. What happened? If tournament kills in, we are second, by the way. Wait, we should just cut the 8 cell. If we kill in on this 9 man there, we would probably uninstall as well. 8 cell across. 5 cell is also pretty safe. If Kamicha, like we don't want Kamicha to Paimon Shima because you're losing 8 more rank points on the Paimon. Probably a Mansu. Wait, is it for 7, 5, 8? We don't want to find out anyway. Let's just got the 5 so pill. Storman, just steal in. Storman, we just saying to pass you. It's a 4-7. They're on the left. There wasn't that much left. They didn't get the east spawn. They just Riichi 1 Turan. Another way. The south is perfect here. The south is actually massive here. You're still trying to hatch the Honitz, which is kind of fake, but it's like more like a Akanasi thing, but like the total Honitz with 3 pairs, 3 blocks into suits. No, all Honitz is basically now over. No, Honitz is over now. It is Tora, 3 man. It's fine. I did have the phrase best viewers on band, but I didn't have the phrase best viewers band. I also have the .com band, but it's just so annoying. Like usually when you have like the verified chat only, you don't get those. Basically get rid of all the bots, but like I don't know how this person was verified. The 2018 accounts. Like it was probably some troll, like some I don't know, or some bot account. It probably was a bot account. Uh, but then still, if it's verified, there's still a number or email attached to it. So I'm not so sure. The 3-pin does look good. Let's cut this 9 into the 7. Let's try to snipe this 3-pin. Let's try to snipe that. If we get the 8-pin, we might go back into fusion, but no disaster. Why are we trying to snipe the the tower here? Don't give me a 3-pin, please. You really have to get rid of this each before it deals in. This 1-pin. If I'm to reach these, we are. pretty direct as well now. Oh, that no one expects a 19C. No one expects a 19C after we discarded it. They thought it wouldn't help us. Like, I really don't mind the Futons, but like, if you really hate the Futons, you can also just got a 7-8 there, but we just Simo for 2 Han. With the Riichi stick plus the 2 bonus sticks, we still are in a good shape here. We can easily get second if Kamita runs Torment here. Or if we run Torment, we can just confirm our second place and then just queue next. We are still like 633 points away, which is quite a lot. We were closer. Like, it was really unfortunate because we just won 2 fourths as well. And we are negative here with those 2 fourths. We are negative in the last 10 games. It's really unfortunate. We are at like 55. I can check the AME actually for the highest rank here. Let's refresh. You're probably trying to aim for some Tora Tanki here, depending on what we get. If we get a ramen in the monster, we just dropping the Tora. No, this is no. No, not that. Like, the thing is, the Toratanki is not good anymore because on the sixer we are not taking the Toratanki. On the sixer we are not taking the. I think we just have the Tora because if we don't like the sixer, we are never taking the Toratanki here. Like on the sixer, like even then it's quite questionable. It's quite questionable, but now we probably take the Thunder Pinful route with the 1 pin instead of the 8 so carved. It gives Thunder, it gives Pinful chance. It's way better than the Toratanki here. But let's see the Ame. Here we were on 55-21. So we were about 150 points above here. The last 9 star is pretty free as well, but unless we draw a lot of middle towers, he should get the 9 star quite easily here as well, I think. Nine pin there. Like, if Timonza has a 9 star, it's better than this 9 pin as defense. No, my Toratanki. We just memed. We just maybe memed the Toratanki here. Well, if we just took the bad weight here on the 147 instead. Without Thunder Painful, we would have Simoed here as well. Really not an option at all. Really, like, not an option. Okay, there we go. Unfortunately, not the rush to Takame, but still, like, oh wait, it's game over. It's game over. That is game. Okay. And we are about on our peak here. It will leave us with an awkward ad cycle, but you are sub anyway. The Uras and the funny thing is the 8 is actually better than the 9. So in terms of value, because it says Thunder instead of the Pinfu, which is like basically 10 extra food, but we hit the Euro 3 and basically any Euro or the Euro 3 like nullifies that. Wait. Taparu Riichi. Oh my god, no Tapu Riichi. What do we want to draw? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we want to draw, but we don't want to keep the 7, man. I think the 36 pin probably best. The 6 is also quite interesting. The Rampeiko chances. Oh, no, not even first to Tempai. Oh no. Wait, this is ultra dead. Oh my god.
リーチよ
I would probably try to pinful it, but like the pinful is ultra dead. Or like the no.
ジョーカーズジョークですね
Ipatsimos. No. Sad.
ピンフ
Come on. We are something earlier. Well, like, I think so. I think we will eat something earlier. But it doesn't matter if we can't win, right? It just doesn't matter. Oh, wait. It's, we will be pawning. The pawn button is, wait, I can actually see the one for us, so we won't be pressing the instant pawn button, but I think here's the instant pawn button. We can just spam the button and they'll kind of discard, and then we have to not see. I think
ポン
we can just cut, we should just cut the tree, so, the other south, Dit is how to get the instant pawn. The instant pawners, the pawn cats, they just spam the, let's spam the trackpad so you don't hear the mouse. You can just spam the pawn button. Oh, that is Tora. Oh, that might change something, or we might just have a tuned Tora hand. But we will be spamming the go button here.
ポン
Hmm.
ポン
Yeah, the demon is not a good call, so we might have to not pawn anything yet. Anything.
ポン
Okay, let's play normal again. No, not that one.
ポン
Skip that one. Let's play the 4-man here. And then we unfortunately are out of scale here. Unfortunate,
こ
but
の骨付き肉に何が寄ってくるか見てみると
no way. Okay, the tunes don't look cool, to be honest. Kamitsu can actually have it, Torment can also have it. Are we cunning here? Are we pressing the instant come button? We are facing 2 open players. And there we run on the... We actually don't even have extra
チュン
full...
ドラ
Not even extra full. Wait, it's not E-Sunt, it's 2 something here. We need one more block. But hopefully we draw like just a 7 pin or an 8 pin. That is okay. We can just cut the 2 so here. You're losing out on the 3 so, but the 7 so is just way stronger overall. Some Suku-chans. Junpon, that's the 8 so is next in line. Unless we draw a 4 or 7 so. Like on the 7 so, perhaps the 8 so can go, but I think the Dreamon is the cut then.
リー
Wij so scarfed. Perhaps Nijman is definitely interesting there, but
この骨付き肉に何が寄ってくるか見てみるとしましょ
I think we just have to push a few times. The 5 pin is Naka, Suchi. but we are still fighting. Wait, we aren't fighting. Oh no, that's the sumo. I don't know if it's good or bad, but with one Tora without Pinfu, it's probably good that they sumo here. The hand was quite big here on the right, getting quite big, and we paying the Orakapuri deal as well if they win. The Tora ruins the Honitsus here, so we are probably just we can actually skip the Rakuhai here with this hand. We can actually skip. We really want to Honitsu, or like we want to Honitsu or Toita, but the Tora here just ruins our entire existence, our entire hand actually. It's kinda stupid, but like we are not going to force the Toita or Honitsu here with this Tora. We can actually pawn the queens, got the 4 queen, and then try to get the Toita, but it's not that recommended, I think. Like, but the only way to value is like we can get a value without the Dora, but like it's not amazing. Yeah. Give me my 8 month back. I don't know if the 8 month is good here actually. Probably not. Are we taking this concern? I just are we taking this one Scott concern? Okay, don't do this in your own games. Don't try this. Don't try this at home. Don't try this at home. It's so bad. Or like if we do like a dream on, I'm not sure. Like I'm not sure what to do.
何が寄ってくるか見てみるとしましょう。
We really can't see that. It's really unfortunate. But the whole it's just not there. Like it's just give me some Tora. No, we didn't get it. Like I'm not sure. Like this 3 month is the exact art that I was worried about. But the concern too, so like the 1 month is still okay. Like the monster is still pretty solid here. Now the fight. Give me the Aka now, Kamita. Can we try again? Give me another Aka. Well, like Aka isn't that cool. Wait, Aka doesn't do anything here actually. Oh, I'm not sure. Like I'm just
リーチよ
okay. We can just see this with the ramen here. The Forza is, I think, it's not Kabe, but it's like wonton. So now the 2-5 so should be pretty good. But the 5 man, it's like wontons on the 6, but like it's still double Musuchi here, and it's actually also non-suchi against us, and there's the Ura for the show for the Kan. The shifts there for them. I shift you in for Torment for the gun there. Friendly master player. Definitely an interesting hand because like the Honitsu is there with the Tora and then we are tempeh on the two so but this feels too weak and then we're trying to get a clean dragon for the 3-9 and then we got a 4 upgrade instead. The 2-month C could be done there as well, but it's slightly too weak for me. It's just not enough value then. It's just kind of weird, but it just doesn't feel like that we really get enough value with the Honitsunomi on the 2-month C with the constant C. I'm not sure what the shape would be afterwards, but we should just got honors. Let's try got honors. Yeah, but the 7, yeah. The idea he has to get either Toto or the Honitsu, but we also like the honors also dead, so we should have had a 6-7 here just to get a faster hand. Like it's the honors are pretty dead. Uh, like the Toto Honitsu is pretty far gone anyway. Like we needed to put like some some honors here, but I guess we yeah, we got kind of wrecked here. Like this extra 6-7 man is perfect here on our hit our hand because we would have destroyed this hand, and I guess this is E something, but like it's kind of fake E something because this 6-man is so like we are not taking the 6-man counts on future, and that's the last 7 or like the third 7. Wait, this 5-man isn't good. Why are we discarding this 5-man? This doesn't have tool acceptance, right? This 5-man, like the monster is cooked here, but the 6-9-man is also cooked. Like we should have just, yeah, we just getting slapped here on the monster. We don't even have good acceptance here. We actually don't have good acceptance. The 6-pin throw. We suck so much. Like Fluffy, why do you do this to me? Why do we suck so much? We definitely should have. Like I don't know. Real pawns cutting the 7-8 month after. But it does help our hand. Or like this like the temper is garbage. So the temper is like
ここからが
fake.
本
So
番っ
it's
て感じね。
the yeah, it's just imagine getting no turn now. I think we kind of deserve to be no turn, but that we just run for the 7-7. It's not even good for us. It's actually not good for us. It's actually kind of stupid, but like, oh my god, we should have probably just won that hand. If we played better, we probably would have won that hand. If we were saying three, we would have won that hand. Oh no, my 4-7 so. Mm. Yeah, if we were saying three, we would have definitely won that hand. Because he wouldn't be. Winglet is cutting the 1 into 3. The only way to fight with his hand is a Tundra or with honors here. We do suspect Torment to be having some honors here as well. Like the East is way too scary here. If they have the East 3 Toras or 2, or like if they pawn for the 3 Toras. Perhaps he sort of Sasaki geared it 6-man, but I didn't expect them to get the South or the Rakuhai that easily, but uh, we are kinda screwed here anyway. Like the 4-7 isn't good, and our hand especially dead here. 8-8, wait, 8-8. Is it what is it? They should have some ease, I think. 8-8-8. No. Don't have enough. Like we have to save that, but we should probably just float out. But we don't even have enough safety. Like it's yeah, we don't even have enough safety after this 5 6 cut. Um, but like this east can't be dropped ever, and then the Tora Tanki is very hard to get as well. The Kamita cheese here is actually really good. It usually means that they have some ease as well. This cheese is tries to get Katen here on the left. Probably trying to get a Toratanki for Katen. So that is actually quite nice. Well, that is okay. No, that also means that Tormund has less chance of having the east or like the east uncle. That is like they can definitely have one or two east. I think they got a 8-man pair as well. Yeah. Skip that one and then 2-man, and then we can actually Katen. Well, like there are some ways to Katen, but someone has to drop the east before us. Uh, or we can just throw the east and then. How do we Katen here? You can technically win as well, but with the west. Mm, you had to be 2-3 man every pawn, I think. 2 pin. You can't really see this at all. Like it's still Isam. Mm,
ここからが本番
nah,
って
oh
感じね
no. Think we have to do 3-man. Like it's really tempted to just cut the 6 pin. Like I'm almost willing to just soft the 6 pin. But like I think 2-man is just better. Like the 3-man actually has almost to say the 3-man's definitely safer than the 3-16 because of the 6-man here. But our hand is basically done so in terms of win rate after. I'm not. I'm just not a believer here. Like no. Like if we don't get, okay, we didn't get the empire, so it doesn't matter. Uh, the
どう
East Tanky there and the Katen here without the East actually. Oh, they have the each. They actually have the 6 pin. Oh, we almost got into the 39 there. Because I didn't put them on any Yaku, and that was the East Tanky across. But I think a safer route is always the correct route. Yeah. Mm. No, not another Tetsuner who needs is. You have a lot of those hands this Hanson. And we just have to pray for the fake bad Honitsu and then keep a Pekka and then
ポン
I think we are definitely not like we are definitely just stopping the honor here. Like if we pull a south we might even try it, but uh, just drop this. If we get a south, nah, we just take the rum. If we get a 7-month C, we will definitely see it. The 7 months. We have to keep that. Yeah, unfortunate. The 7-month C is still a C, and then we can actually cheat the 9-man, and then we can only search that way. But he needs a 7-man. Even we can cheat a 7-man here, but we are E something anyway, so it's not that great. Skip this one. So much for our Honitsus. I think we converted like zero hands, zero Honitsus. And we pay card a lot. The monster across isn't that great. Nah, let's just cut this 8. Like we don't want to deal in some stupid garbage later on. Because I do expect a call here. In the Aka trope, and then we know what time it is across. Like we knew it from this Warsaw card. We knew what time it was. Time to just cut the monster. Yeah, the screen. Our hand is basically dead because the thing is like if Dortmund has the greens, we are never going to win on the greens. And like it's perhaps the pincer was slightly better to drop. Oh my god. Probably the pinch was slightly better because it's just safe against these players. Like the Faisal can actually deal in. Oh my god, please stop it. And before we deal in on this Faisal, um, I wouldn't be surprised. The best source definitely the green here. Of course, it's the green dragon. The AK Faisal is such a bait here. Uh, Skip, run, yes, run. Or like I don't know if it's good for us, but they deserve to get run there. Like they deserve. There's nothing left for them to be waiting on with this name on Taitashi. It is constant C. Like it's just like those master ones with like 16% teal in rate. Like this ruin, like it's not even 16%, but they might as well have like 16% there. Like it's like the same thing there. Like uh like it doesn't show 16%, but if you deal in with that, you might as well have 16% deal in rate. Even if you have like a Mangan there, you basically can't push a Mangan on this one format. It's kind of stupid, but you can actually not push your Mangan on this one format. It's actually kind of it's not pushable or like it's not pushable at all. Like it's like kind of sad, but even if you have a Mangan ramen and will fall on this one format. It's just way too high of a tier in rate. Sansoku. We can actually skip the greens here, but we do store the acceptance here, which is okay. Uh, let's what do we want? Like if we get a 2 pin, we probably the Sabo is so cool, but I think if we get a Sansoku with the Sushi trap, it's definitely taking the 7 star. Wait, so, but he probably can't choose our weight anyway. But the e-spawn, are we pulling this down for 1,600? We kind of need more value. I think we can try to skip the greens because we can also cheat the 7 stars for Araku, so we don't need to rely on the green dragons for Araku here. I think we kind of want to get more value. We can try to Mangan Shima, of course. Mangan Shima is always a good idea here, but it's getting kind of late. I'm leaning towards Ponten, especially with this C. We kind of have to just get them by 6 1 pin, 8 pin. I think 1 pin. It's safe here, and then we can technically still upgrade, but we already have a 7 pin here. I think like the 6 is just a necessary risk for the Sansoku, and then you can still pump the greens for the 4 pin here. Uh, you just have to pray that people know Sushi here. We just have to pray that people don't just see the very safe 4 pin Naka. There's no way to Tama this anyway. Doiman might have like 3 Toras, but he can't like not press the button. There's Simon. Yeah. There are all my 4 pins. And there was also my 7 souls, by the way. Sets time. And we pull like a east wind via Honitsu again, by the way. Prepare for the Pepeka. Prepare for the Pepeka on the east row. we really need to just pull an on or like I think like the double south might be better than the east here. Just because we can't really finish our hand closed. Yeah, the Pepeka is real. Like the reason why I haven't ranked up, or like the reason why I haven't, like I should have been like on 5,800 or like, or Like if I played better, but I'm kind of like memeing, and I'm not playing my best. If I didn't play that like double Hansan last week, we lost like 1,000 points. Yeah, and I don't think we really lost the points because of the double Hansan. I think we really got unlucky there. Like it saved me like 1.5 dwarfs perhaps, but like it wouldn't be like 1.5 dwarfs is massive, but like in terms of points, like and winning hands, it's not.
ち
We are keeping a very safe east here. I don't know, man. Time out a couple of times. But on the important hands, I'm focusing more, of course.
ち
I think we're just getting rid of this
失敗しちゃ
east
ったのかな
now. Oh no, oh, it's a gun. Oh no. They shouldn't be Tempeh because I think they see Mokiri, Jade. Oh my god, what is this player? Wait, the sevens are safer than the Swampine. It should have the Swampine, but they didn't see it. We want to unsee now, but he out Tempeh, but like. At what cost? Well, like we might be dead here. It might be game over here. Fluffy pretty for the win. 7 months, 7 months. Oh no! Please don't get wrecked here on the open con. It's he only like I don't even want to think about that Fluffy. It shouldn't be, or like I don't know what this con is. The core leg was kind of scary, but it's Suchi. Like it's like the only thing that you're in is Mansu, so he can fold here technically as well. But then it's definitely you Kanashima. Any players in chat here? Oh, this one man here on Simon says such an unnecessary boost. Because like of Kamitsa, not the other two players. Oh, they have a pair. Like the only thing that deals in is the monster. Oh no, are we I think we just sickening out here. Like I'm like it's shiny as well. I'm kind of spooked. I must say, I'm kind of
ここか
spooked.
らが本番って感
No,
じ
or
ね
like if we got the 5 month, but like I don't know. Like it might even be into tournament. Like you are chicken as well. Like the only thing that like clears out there is monster deal ins. No, I don't even think they'll like don't know if they're tempeh or not, but I just can't risk it. Like I just can't risk the minus 18k here. Like the no 10 here is perfectly fine. They will
脳天
tempeh on the 5 month here. It's gewoon iets 3 or 4 dollars with $5 with the east. Okay, we saved. Or like if we got in there, it would have definitely be Paimon, I think. Nee, iets, gewoon iets. Ja, het Spijman. Viel Spijman. Viel Spijman, man. You should have like emotes for that. Fluffy, are we, if we get the 8 man, are we going to bomb the 8 man, Fluffy? I want to bomb that so much, but we can't. We are also cheat towards eat something if it's on an 8 man now. You just have to play Ukiira Mark. We all lost here. You can, I don't know. Like, if it's on 8 man, and I don't think we are pulling. No, this is like fake. fake cheat toy. It's so fake. Like it's so fake because we are just going to deal in because Kamicha is just going to be Tempai. Might have to 18 because if we pawn like the Tora and we got like 2 so and do 6 so we are just dealing in. Like we are just dealing in. Like there's no doubt about the deal in. Uh like oh no, wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, wat de PK. 5 zo, Ron. No. I think it passes, but there's just no way to fight with the cheat toy. Like, I don't think there's two being used in, but... oh my god, it's almost used in here on the right. Okay, I think we kinda got saved, but we are still lost. He's pretty good. We have a pretty good hand. Instant bomb. Nah, we won't be pressing the instant bomb button because he can also like see some horrible tiles. But hopefully we can get like we of course have to just win the hand. Like Toto is not necessary. Toto is quite hard, I would say. Ramen upgrade, pretty nice. The Toko. Fluffy, see the Toko. The Toko. Are we hitting the 20 sub course if we hit the Toko here? I might even subscribe to myself if we hit the Toko. Because it's not going to happen. It is interesting. I think it's 6 but it's definitely some argument to be made for the 4-man as well. But the Ponton is probably good here. Uh, the pawn is pretty good here. Just the pawn for temper. And then, like, the 5-man C is still good here. The 5-man will just take the ramen. And then, like, we lose out on the 5, so the AK as well. But we just want to win and just, like, any points here to give us temporary tilt. And then, I think this one is higher win rate and the other one has slightly more value here with this. But now with this 30 it's probably better to got this way because it's now Suchi as well. If we get the 2-5-man, we might even take the constant here. It's just like the middle tile snipe feels is worth it, and then it becomes way too dangerous basically to keep more middle tiles. Give me my tile. The win here is pretty important. Because we are screwed in South 4 if we don't win. We are currently not last. Only one Tora though. Only one Tora. We Saki killed the 4-man there, but we have 1900, which is not enough to get no 10 here. But we have a South bill. We are pretty happy, I would say. Can't complain about this at all. We can just win here. There is technically some Sasuke shenanigans as well. We can keep the west. We need a pair, so we can just keep the west. Keep the 9 cell connector here. Although it's the indicator. The 3-man connects here as well. I think we just cutting the west. Like the west donkey is pretty good, I must say. But I think if we get an 8 cell, it's pretty good. The 4-man here is pretty good. Like the 7 cell is also quite good. And now we can just cut the 9 for the headless concern ramen connecting. Hopefully we get a ramen final weight. We can actually force the ramen final weight. Well, like if we get a 6-man and he can't, but he can actually cheat a 5-8 so here. If we got like an 8 so here for the Nopadon, it would be way less good. But strong this 5 so lets us cheat a 5-8 so for temper as well. If we deal like a normal 8 so here without if we deal like an 8 so I I would probably just Sumakiri,
ち
but here we are just Tempai on the Ariamen. And we can upgrade to the Sansaku. We can't really get second unless we get a Riichi stick in there as well. But we are happy just to not get last. Kamita, just Sosikomi, Shimotsa, come on, just Sosikomi. Oh no, are we going to Khan? It doesn't matter. Like we can as well Khan here. Like
ち
no, Shimotsa, just force. Oh no, they have Antora. If we Oh no, if we increase their hand value. Oh no, wait, if we increase their hand value from 1 hand to 2 hand, we are cooked. We are cooked if we deal in. Oh no, disaster. We shouldn't. Oh no, we try to. Rinsan. Oh no. Fluffy, help. Send the helpline. Oh no. We just gave them an extra Tora and then we can't deal in anymore, but we Shima. We tried to get second on the Mangan Shima, but like it's like impossible to get a it's really impossible to get a Mangan there. Unless we hit the 4 Toras on the Safkan. Okay, we gained 1 rank point on the car. We didn't see more the expensive end. We have to run some ads. And we will check the log because I'm pretty sure like this five on Simotsa's and felt pretty due in heavy. Like the social field pretty much due in. We got a S rank and there are 2 P ranks. There are 2 P ranks for bad players. Like if you like, I don't get P ranks like ever. Like oh my god, we almost died here. They are waiting on this 8 as well. Imagine if we got a 5 or like imagine if we got a 5 here and then they didn't see and then we would have shown the 8 and then we would have dealt in. It actually gave them enough here. Like the gun was so bad because it gave them enough value for us to be lost and we deal in. I didn't do the maths. I just didn't. I just like giving them Montura makes our life so hard here. Like it's just like the stupidest gun ever. I don't come there. Don't do this at home. Also, if Kamito has like a painful Nomi and they hit some Toras, he can just spam at the painful Tora as well.
これからよろしくお願いします
I thought the cut-offs would be slightly better for us, but like getting him on a hand there is so bad. The second hand there. We have a good hand, but we are stuck with all those honors here. Probably we have it too. Like the South draw doesn't do anything for us, but the tune has been twice got. Like the honors, like for the Sabo honor is okay, but we even if it's an honor pair or Rakuhai pair, I mean, we kind of want to still get Tunnel Pinful, but let's see what we can do here. We have a concern here with a floating 6 pin for to something. Torah acceptance, West. A lot of good rolls here, like the Torah, that is of course pretty good. The 7 pin, Thunder, pretty much confirmed, unless we draw like a Green Dragon. But even if we draw a Green Dragon, we might even have a Thunder afterwards. Perhaps if we draw like a 5 pin, we can get a 1 pin for just a painful, like a Nomi hand, one Torah. It's just fine. Nah, just got the 9. Like if it's all like a one star, we probably want to keep it because there's technically some Ichi chance, but it's just way too weak. But the honors are not doing that much anyway. We are kind of choking them, but they will be pushed out anyway. Like even the green jack control isn't that amazing here. I think we just got the green, and then hopefully like it doesn't get pawned. It's just more like trying to deny it and then let in, then not punching our hand with his name on. Like even if we draw like a 7-man, it's not that ideal. We have E-Santen here with our uncle here, but like it's kind of fake E-Santen because there's no way to Riichi. Oh, I guess the 6-pin draw is a Riichi, but there aren't any other draws to really get the Riichi going. We have a Nakatsuchi here. Like I don't know, it might come out, but oh no. 3 into 2 like it. Oh my god, this weight is so. I think we just 3-1 into a 3-pin into 2-pin, I think. Mm, yeah, we can 6-pin, but I think we 6-pin here. And then we decided to pin on the social upgrade because the 6 is also quite fast. But we are out of saved outs because we just seed the saved outs here. So but we just have to see. At least we are tempai here. And we run here for 1 Probably not the best boost ever, but. Like if we do like a turret there or there are some things that we can do, but we don't have tons of safety. That's kind of the issue. Or like we had the 3-pin, we had the Nakatsuchi in case of things falling apart. It's definitely a bit scary for one hand. And then still kind of ease something because we are on a 6-pin Nakatsuchi tanky. But those are really important signs that you don't that you win and just don't deal in. Like against the Tidorichi is always like so emotional. I just want to cut can we cut 909 so here? I want to cut 909 so but we don't even have Tanjao. I see the eat I have vision. But if we really have vision, we'll probably cut the 6 for the Sanseku 456 as well. Do something. 16 is perfect here. Okay. There is some Thunder route here where we got 1-2 but probably happier with the painful route. If we told the 16, we're probably just cutting probably a 6 probably a 6 Just going to Sakikiri my entire hand here. Shall we keep the Thunder? Nah, I can't. Like, wait, I should have just got a 7-1. What are we doing? Yeah, what are we doing here with the 7-1? Like, I guess the 6-1 is standard, but it's like just got the 7-1 here. If you are playing like we have like double Nagasutsu, but the idea is here to keep the 2-pin pair and get the upgrade here on the 6ers, but the 7-man is just really not necessary. And we can just got the 7-man here. We have Thunder chance if we get the AK5 or the 5-man, and then we can solve the double Nagasutsu. Not the Nagasutsu with the Riichi Suchi, or with the Suchi 2-pin here. But nah, skip. Like if it was South rounds, I would definitely pawn there, but just the final shape is weak. And like mostly the final shape is weak to from the. Can we 5-pin? Yeah, we can actually 5-pin here. We can actually just 5-pin here. Unfortunately, we have a double Mushuchi 5 man, but we can pawn or we can just take the thunder route as well. No. It's also Tilo Riichi. Wait, are we feeding Shimotsu? But there's just no way now. Wait, we should just. It's okay. Kinda scarfed everything. My folding isn't like 100% as well. You should be careful as well. This swap pin is 100% tempai basically, or like we can already know that they're tempai. Oh no, I'll eat something. Let's cut this 8 and then we will see if like if there's a 5 man we can pawn it. Got the 8. And now our hand is dead. Perhaps this 3 pin isn't the best card. Nah, it's not. It's not the taint of this white that is wearing, but it's more like the 5-8 man and then the Tapu Ron chance on the 5-8 man. Oh, there's another white. Unfortunately, we couldn't see the 7 pin to deny the high day of 30. But it was up 4 turn. What? Nani? 4 turn. Oh my god, we just folded against a 4 turn. But it had 3 Toras and a painful. It will. Yeah. Would you fold against a 4 turn, Riichi? Fluffy? Are you folding against a 4 turn? Sorry. Our hand is more expensive now. Let's got a green here. Like we have a lot of value here, but the saves and we aren't like it's so scarfed. It's so like this don't really see when we have a slow hand with value here. It's so bad. I don't even think we can top the tune here. I just don't think it's a thing of the E-spear. It's just like surviving until someone deals in here. We having master ones, right? Yeah, this person likely will deal in. We can just fold out then. There's probably another master one here. Yeah, you can just fold out. In how I would push slightly, but yeah, we are just expecting the deal in from the others. The tune. No, that don't do. Okay. Hey, Koda, this is so bad. Koda, what would you cut here? I was gonna say how things are going, then I'm seeing Tionto Riichi. Yeah, yeah. We should try to cut a pair here, but yeah, we should try to cut a pair here. 5-5 so into the 8 so, or the other way around. I was leaning towards the 4 so, but just the pair cut is just better, and then the 8 so becomes Suchi. Yeah, 5 so. So seems really cheap, but like a 200 Riichi, like it's like doesn't matter what is cheap or not. Like it just doesn't matter. Like people are defending, so like the cheap suit doesn't matter with the 200 but the one chance here on the 8 man. But no one followed the 6 Soka, so I'm kind of worried about the 4-7 though, and the Sosu. Your pet is Cheeto. It's a Dora card, Fluffy. Like, it's not going to be a Cheeto most of the time. It's one chance, but you probably have to take the one chance on the Aka Dora here. one chance on the AK5, so it's there's the 7, so and there's the 4, so maybe Shuanko Tanki, but they wouldn't Riichi, like they wouldn't Riichi. Can we Kaiten here? No way, no, I don't think Kaiten. Like we have to push the 2-pin, 9-pin, and the 9-man here for Kate. Ah. Are we? No, we are not dealing in. We are not going to deal in, but we can. The height is already shifted because of the pawn. Ichikime, anything is possible. This Nijman one chance from Tormen. We can actually pawn here. If Tormen gives us the time that we can pawn. We are actually Isa, but like
脳天
3-6 with Nomi. It's Nomi. The scores are pretty equal here, I would say. If we have one more pair, we can actually pawn our way to a Tortoise here. But it feels more like Riichi Nomi. It feels more like a Riichi Nomi. We have like triple 3-pin acceptance. Triple. Is it Cheeto? No, it's Tucson. But we can actually pawn the 5 pins here. We are keeping the 8-9 because they are very easy to pair up because of the 6 months as well. The 5-pin is definitely a pawn. The 2 pins, I don't mind the 2-pin pawn, but the 1 pin is definitely slightly too weak for me. We have Cheetos Isan. But we have to play the Toto as well. Like the Toto here. Like on the 5-pin or the 2-pin is probably good enough here. And then some Cheetos routes as well, some normal hands. And the 3-pin throw. We can just got the 8-man, then my Cheetos. Like I definitely think the Uncle is very good here to keep. I think we are losing way too much if we break the Uncle. But it's kind of sad to lose out on a few tiles for the Cheetoy, of course. But I do think the Toy route is pretty solid here as well.
ポン
I think we just have to pawn bidding out the 1 pins and then the 9 months. Uncle Suchi is certainly not the best out, but it's still a terminal town. Toy doesn't exist. It's a fake Yaku. Someone is getting banned, I think, within 10 seconds. Someone gets a timeout within like 10 seconds, I think. Oh no, it doesn't exist, I guess. My name on and my 5 pin. It doesn't. If they told like a 6-man, which is pretty unlikely, they would have an easy deal in. You have a solid hand here. Skip the south, skip. Okay. I don't know if it was my leg or the core leg. You can actually see for the Sansaku, but it's so mediocre. Because he will be on a 6-man tanky, 6-man Atusuke tanky. If we get the Sansaku, we are just playing the hand straight. And we are just trying to. Mm, yeah, I think the 8-9, so it's definitely hard, but the Sansaku is fake. The Sansaku is definitely fake, and the Dumping is definitely real. Okay, we got the 8, the 6 out here. The Sansaku 678 is actually there. Yeah, we can cut the 9 here, and do the 8. The best roll here. What's the best roll? The 7 star, I think. We're losing out on more Thunder here, and we're losing out on the 6-man. The 6-9 is definitely better than the 5-8 man. It's definitely hard, but I think because we can get it close, the 8 man is right. But if we are open, I would definitely cut the 6, of course. But skip. No, but we are 14 on that anyway. It's also that we have a 9 in our pawn. The 7 star is definitely a Chi. 16 is probably a Chi as well. Yeah, 16 is also a Chi. Kamita, give me my tempai. Well, like we want to draw tempai ourselves actually. Give me the 7 star. Oh my god, we can't. Oh no,
失敗
no.
しちゃったかも。
Oh, the Ponja. No, and the Timon. No Tiwi, no Tiwi. Okay, oh my god. The Ponja. Because of the backfire here. Time to fold. Nah, it's like we have a monk on ourselves. We can't fold this. Like, there's no way to quote our own Mangon against the Mangon here on the left. There's just no way. We pay 4K on the Shimo as well. We are 14 on the 4-7 so. Oh no, oh no. Oh, this is scuffed. Because it's not going to be a monster bait. It's not going to be a social bait. Are we folding? Wait, I think we can't take the Nakasu T5 so because there's literally nothing left for Kamita than like the Pinsu weight, I think. And the 4 Pinsus passed as well. There's literally nothing left. Oh no, this 5 was saved. The 5 pin is now saved. Wait, what is it 36 pin then? Oh my god, did we fold our
こ
Mangan?
こからが本番の
Ipeko Tutora hand. Yeah, middle social very expensive. Can't agree more. We still can get Katen. See, there's no Raku though. Let's skip. No way on the Naka, right? No way. No way on this Naka 5P. 5 so, 5 so, 5 so. It's just passed, it's just passed. It's just passed. 5 so, 5 so. Oh, no, wait, it's not even the 6P. Wait, what is no. Wait, oh, it's a 3 so. It was a, okay. Oh, did we just lose our hand to that? I blame Shimota scolding. Did we just fold it on that? It must. I don't know. Love. Sort of. Well, because you just joined, we are 500 points away from Saintry, but we are also about to lose this game. About to get 4 up, so it's not that close. Well, we are more like 750 points away. I blame Shimotsa feeding or pawning and giving them the. Like, we definitely could have touched the Riso there if it's real, because we would just got a 6 there for the future. But I just don't think there was any chance to. There wasn't any chance to. Like. To cut a 5 pin, I think. It's just way too high. Because the social are almost all dead, and then you're basically fighting our bad weight Ipeko to Toras. It isn't even Tundra, and we can Mawashi around it. Do we create a Tundra here? Nah. Wait, the 8 is. Oh, wait. The 8 is. It's three times cut. I was about to cut a 5 pin, and then I saw the 8, so it's just. It's just very bad. I just saw that. I just saw that. Good that we didn't got a. We would have got a 5 pin anyway if we if we got 5 pin, we would have a single 5 pin here. We should just got a 2 pin before it deals in, but we kind of want an upgrade, or we can still pon the AK 5 pin here, or like, or the 2 pin. We will be just trying to get 100 tonight, last place the title. That is kind of the thing here, or we have to take the Sabo here with Riichi. We have to Riichi. Interesting. 4 pin cards into the terminal C. We basically have to try to shimo the not the 4 pin, but AK 5 pin. Come on, what are we throwing? This 5-8 pin is like the worst 5-8 pin, even with the 2 pin anchor. Like, it's so bad. Yeah, Rinson. We have to think the 2 pins are fluffy. We have to think they are your Paka. I don't know. If we put another 2 pin, the Rinson, we might be cheating. We might be cheating. Can I go to the toilet? I might try to go to the toilet. 1 sec. Three people campaign, not ideal. We don't have Torah acceptance here, but we have a very good 3-7 split here. But still, Honitsu, like if we can just Mangan Shimo. No, why? The double Rokurai Honitsu. Come on, oh come on, man. You have a playable hand there as well, like a painful, and we absolutely have carpets now. Oh my god. No, no way, come on. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. The second hand was definitely worse than the first one. But still, I would love to play that hand. And now we have absolutely garbage. We actually really have an unplayable hand. And before the clip, and then like whenever someone never could hide by, you just send them that clip. You just send them that clip, okay? Like the no, not Simutsa, right? Okay. Double QC. Like the second hand was definitely like it wasn't like good, but it was certainly like I would play that. Like it's certainly very playable hand. Um, Can't they just remove the Kyushu? They definitely have lower monster here on the right, but there's really not much that we can do about it. We can pass the 1P now, it's still safe here on the right. If we feed them like a 2-3 Ramen, they don't have the Tora. But the Shimotsu. Yeah, oh my god. Come on, what is this? Garbage. Like into 2 Kyushus, into like the 3 Mangan there. Like it's so cursed here today. At least we didn't pay the Oyakabari, but like it's it's honestly like just send that clip to anyone who thinks they have a good high pay, and then you just get double Q shoot on that. He did draw another bite. How soon doing today? Floppy sent them the clip of the double Kyushu. I'm doing okay. Like I'm 500 points. And when did we start? We started with the, we started here. So we got in second, first, and some third places. But we did that. We got wrecked a few times. And luckily not a fourth yet. Hopefully not in this one. That's pretty good. We've been up and down as well. Like we had a horrible streak here. Like we farmed like minus 1100 points. You are going to make the clip. Okay. Think the 3 pin actually is okay here for the 4-5. Nah, there's no Samsuku anyway. I guess if we slide 2 more times for the 678. Uh, but we just have to draw the 7, right? The 7, so. I just got double Q shoots. We had a Honitsu to Raku high hand, then Q shoot, then I had a pinful hand, it the acceptance. And then there was another Kyushu, and then I had a horrible hand after the double Kyushu. Uh, okay, oh my god, they have two Toras with extra full here. Oh my god, they are just winning everything here. It's so stupid here, but at least we are not dealing in, and we have a double staff here. Honitsu. Almost worth it to just not Honitsu here. Like if we get like one Han here, we are outside of Manga and Shimo range. Yeah, outside of Manga and Shimo range, if we just get any win here. I want to cut the Pensan or the Extra, but like the one Han here just puts outside us outside of the Manga and Shimo range. I think it's worth it just to try to just confirm not last year by any win, and then just try to Rakuten in South for. I think that is has just more merit. Like I would love to have like tasty honors over this garbage, over this garbage here, but I think just the points cut off here is just way too strong just to win any hand here. Uh, but otherwise, I would definitely try to get Mangan here with the double south Honitz. And then try to get second, but you don't need second now, you can get second later. Uh, we are still stuck on the Pensan. Oh my god, we can't keep that. It's just, we haven't really progressed at all. You need Kamita to give me the 7 pin, right? The Riemann is probably just a skip. Like, maybe you get the team on C. Yeah, I don't think you're going to see it for the Ramen. If it, the 7 pins are pretty dead, we can consider it. But not here. The 4 pin is, the 4-man is pretty important here. If we could throw like an AK 5-man, or we can't, but we can slide then, and we keeping 2 1-mans for more safety. And now we just have to win on the 7 pin. Uh, and there is some world where you pull the 1-man for a tanky as well, but here we are not pulling the 1-mans, we are just stuck on this Spencer. And we are probably falling out if they hit the Riichi button next turn, but hopefully we win faster before this. I think they will Riichi next turn. I think it's just taking the Karaten here because I do suspect the Riichi very soon here, and we really don't want to be stuck on an 8 pin. Like I know it feels stupid to pong voor de qua kan is gewoon de dienst van with zero ta. I think just wait, we can actually see this. Wait, but it's yeah. See, I thought it was almost that, but it's luckily it's still 3,000. Uh, hopefully no Tama turn here. Like it's also could see because we can just go 2-man, 1-man, 1-man if we have to fold out. Yeah, it's the 7 pin, but they wouldn't have been temper, and we just few turn here on the torso, and then hopefully like temper pretty important, but if we are not end of the world here. We are temper here on the can put now on the Tuso. But I don't know why they push the Tuso. Like it's not a fault here. No 7 pin. You can just skate perhaps. Like there's just no like reason to just try this 5 pin here. Although it's not a real star, but like if we do into the Mangan here, actually the 4 so deals in, but we are within Mangan Shimo range. We can't get second, or we can technically get second, but it's not a goal here. We have a hand here. You can't just win. Oh no! Why? Like come on, stop it. They should have a limit on the Kyushus. They should just limit abortive draws. Like this hand is better than the last one. Like I won't be complaining, but like I can't complain about this though. Like the last hand was pretty good, but like this hand it might be better. Like especially if we can just the thunder 3 Toras. Like it will be better if it thunder 3 Toras. Skip. Oh no, no, no. 9 so. Yeah, I think 9 so. Like the Cheeto is fake here. Like the Cheeto is so fake. Oh no, my Shanka. If he got a 16. Oh no, if he told like a 9 so, we are going to ban Fluffy. Skip, right? Skip. We are so greedy. We should just definitely cheat it. Like, if we get lost, like, we should just cheat it. Like, I'm so greedy. I'm so greedy. Oh my god, we should have just cheated. I hate myself. I'm seeing the Sananko Thunder to Akatoras for the Rakuten, but uh, oh my god, why aren't we tempted yet? Don't give me a 9 so. Don't give me a 9 so. Yeah, we should have opened. We should have just cheated. Oh no, no, oh not this so. Oh, with disaster. Oh my god. Oh my god. My own Tempai. My own Tempai. Floppy, my own Tempai. Why did we got this night show? Oh my god, we didn't even win. Oh my god. I wanted just to. I don't know. I saw the first sound on the team. Minus 13 points. Minus 13 points. Maybe this wouldn't have happened. Let's see if we still got an S rank. Yeah, like it doesn't matter. Like he still got the S rank, and there are average players here, and then a bad player here. Let's get more voting tickets. I don't know what to vote for, by the way. The rankings. The most used character. Is this a bad one? I don't know, but Ralph probably knows. Ralph has that one. Ralph's going for all those, all those outfits. Imagine the Yonko template. Imagine the Shimoda's Yonko, because it's like 50 rank points and placements and stuff. It's like every Shimo there, it's like plus 200 points on the Shimo. Like it's like a 200 rank point swing every Shimoda's Yonko. Friendly Master once again.
これからよろしくお願いしますね。
Chito is the shortcut to uncle, but you have to cut an uncle for that, so it's not really the shortcut. It's like if you play with like Kansai Chito, it's actually better for uncle, but without like one of a kind Chito, it's really not like the shortcut to uncle at all. You should like really limit the Kyushus in a game. Like the game will just take forever if people just press the Kyushu button. Do you think this like a your uncle Kodo? Do you believe it is your uncle here? Because Cheeto is shortcut to your uncle Ruset. Yeah, no. Wow. We are not keeping the two mom. Emily they wants your uncle chasing Cheeto, but they keep the uncle and then they throw another uncle. And they throw a third uncle and then they throw like the fourth uncle, you know? I don't have the pirates flow, you know? It was a Yonko. We are Isan. Uh, but hopefully we get a pinfall because otherwise we're probably not going to hit the button.
Gリーチ
Theory, wait, we can vote, right? We 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like in Ho, I would just push, but like in ER, it just doesn't. Like it just doesn't make any sense to push. Like in Ho, I would just easily just push it down or like push the 2P or the 8-1 one chance. There's just no fighting in. There's just no way to fight as Saint. In Saint for avoidance. There's just absolutely no chance to to ever push. It's kind of sad, but it's kind of just the reality of it's kind of just the reality of the game and the placement or the fourth penalty and the fact that we are playing with people with like insanely high deal in rates as well, like 16%. Like you can just play for the lateral movement most of the time here as well because they are pushing a lot of stars. They are pushing quite hard with absolutely culprits as well. I don't even know if they have Raku. We have the 4 pin here, and then we are unfortunately no 10, but nah, we are not that player who gives them the height here. And we have to push one more tower recon.
脳天
Wait, they actually have Raku. They actually have Raku here on the left. They actually have 2 Raku. But I doubt the push is that good, to be honest. They did have Raku. It's the same, nah, some so they push way too hard for the 2-Han hands. Or was it the Rihon? Was it the Chunson? I think it was a Chunson as well. Yeah. But then on a Donkey, has been 2 days. Probably worth it to keep the tuner around here. Just saying. We are happy here. The Itzo is dying, but you just need to win 3 times or 4 times. 4 times. Yeah, just need to get 4 first to rank up. And spoiler alert, we won't be streaming that long. We won't be streaming that long today to rank up. Unless we win 4 in a row right now, we won't be ranking up. The Samsuko is so fake. But the Samsuko is not there at all. What are we doing? Let's cut this instead. Just believe in the deal in and then believe in someone dealing in, right? That is what we are trying to believe. Shall we just Sakiki this fight, man? Perhaps if we are too late. I saw this 7-star push and I was like, it might be just a master one, but they actually out chasing.
ロン
We should have just Sakiki this fight, man. Because we know that they are always chasing Haku Donkey. But they could have had the Ipatsu on the 7 pin. They could have had the Ipatsu on the 7 pin. Do you believe in this Yonko here? Yeah, this Naiman. Yeah, just for the thunder here. You believe in the Sanan? Or like probably not now anymore with the 7 cell and the especially not with this 4-man. You have a good 5200 here with the Riichi Thunder Aka. Hopefully, if we can get there, I think we will. We have still some few uncle songs, right? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. I actually don't think we Ibeko Tondo Aka. The 4-pin automaton looks actually pretty solid, but if we get a ramen, we are pressing the button. If we get like, if we not the 2-pin ramen, but like if we get the 6-pin, we will just Riichi. Wait, the 7-pin is almost dead as well. But the 4-pin automaton on 2 tiles is like we can almost double the tile count if we get a 6-pin, and we can and Totsu this. Yeah, probably just the Entotsu. Yeah. What AK5 man, Ipatsimo. Very painful. Like I know that they will be pushing, like it's like we just have to get a reasonable weight and they will just steal in. Or like, I don't know, where are the white dragons? No, so close. If only if we had a pin food change. We really don't want to draw a white dragon, I think. Because people are censoring. There are no me hands. I think Torment has it, right? It's well, okay. It's always scarier against Master Ones for some reason. Like in how I wouldn't, like I wouldn't be scared, but here. Not the Ura 2, unfortunately. He hit the Mangan, so we are happy. I'm more scared of mid-Riichi against Master Ones than Hoes, but I don't know, it's just me, probably. The hand feels pretty free here, the 2-mount or a connector. You have one Aka already. Let's got the Torah acceptance here. We technically still do have Torah acceptance. Oh, not really, but the 7 with 567 is just very strong. It is very strong, but the results are never going to improve here because they are kind of stuck. The overlap on the 4-man, and then it's not that ideal, but paying 4-man is just going to be a Sumokiri. Well, we can cut the 7-man, I guess, on the 4-man draw. The 6-9 so feels pretty free now if we can wait on it. It probably is just going to be Riichi one Tora here, or he actually hit a Ipeko chance. The chance, right? As well as like just Yuanko chance. But this is actually, oh, that's another 6. No. It's actually funny that the ramen here is as good as this 2-pin console, but that's, oh no, this is oh no, my weight is cooked. We might as well hold a swarm on because our weight is cooked here on the Sosu. What's the plan here? I don't think there is any plan. I think we are just stuck on the 6-9. I think we are just stuck, and the 8-1 is pretty dead as well. And my 5-8-1 is also dying out. Nah, the Chi here on this 5-man is not a thing, right? I need Chios for this 5-man. Chi toy. Oh no, dit is after here. Rom? Ja, oké, tussenhoofd, ja, tussenhoofd. Understood iets op de Euro, oh, not the Euro 3, but the Euro 3, yeah. There's another 6 as well, like my entire hand was dead. It was like one chance on the console, I guess, with the last 2-pin. Everything comes back to pair. We have a solid hand here. Hopefully still one more block before we pawn the tune, but we will be pawning the tune here with our Tora acceptance here. We have our blocks, they are a bit clunky here, a lot of concerns. The 7-man, it's just pretty good now, but we can't really got anything for this 7-man upgrade. There's about nothing that we can got to keep the ramen. Well, like there's actually nothing.
ポン
The 4 so is still a good roll here. We can actually cheat the 4 so technically as well. The 6 so probably a skip, but the 4 so definitely be better. But we are E something here, so we don't really want to cheat if we don't get them back. But the 4 so cheat is actually something to consider here. And then you can cut the 5 so and then you play double console Uncle Headless. 5 so, AK 5 so is also a pawn. And then basically plays itself for the rest. The 5 so, the normal 5 so is just a skip, yeah. If there was some total chances, you can
ト
pawn the 5 so,
なん
of
です
course, but
ねえ
no,
これと今
Meitora.
どっちが好き
Kamiza, 8 pin, 8 pin. Kami, no. No, this is, come on, we don't want this 3 so anymore. Let's Sakiki. Alright, let's just cut this 3 so before it gets launched. Like, I don't know, like this 8 pin. Nah, we are not taking the risk here. Like, if we needed one Han here, we would definitely just spawn here and then convert our one Han hand. But here we kind of don't want to take the risk, although we are paying half on the sumo. We can just prevent them not winning, right? If we get Tempai, we will just see the Tempai. But like this 8 pin is so 8 pin Kami 8 pin. I don't think they have an 8 pin there on the left, like with 2 7 pins. Are we cooked here? 5 so, 5 so. Well, the 9 pin. The 9 pin is pretty safe as well. Uh,
ここからが本番って感じね
just got a 9. Like, I don't want to deal into some random 1-man or there's 6 pins. That makes the 7 pins very safe. And the 5 pin is also pretty safe. It actually deals into some sabos. It's 7 pins shouldn't deal in. The 9 so shouldn't deal in. The 1-man also shouldn't deal in. Oh, just the 5-man.
失敗しちゃったかも
Kamicha's 5-man pretty sus. 1 pin tanky. Oh my god, the Omen actually have a Sansuku with the Teresa. 1 2 3. Didn't really expected that. This 5-man here is pretty friendly. I think it's like 16%, 15 friendly player, but they got them back, I guess. Like it's only South 1, but like there's a Territoras there, there's a Riichi as well. Definitely on the higher, most sus. Like against 1 player, sure, but against 2 players. This name so is never going to be capped. The Sun School is not there anyway. The Ponton here. Like we have to bomb basically because we have like double Tora acceptance. And now we have an anchor, so we can definitely bomb it. And then we have to see what we want. Like this depends on still is on the chopping block. But we are open now, so we can actually cheat the 7-man and then be happy. We are keeping this 5 pin for the 6 pin to roll, and then to another 6 pin, right? But yeah, we just have to cut a 4 here. Like if we want to, like if we had a close hand, I would probably try to cut a 8-9 man here, but like we can't really keep it now. We can't just open with the 7 man. We can't see it, and otherwise we can even cut the shape because we have too many blocks. It is extra 30, so it wants to be kept here. We will probably either got the 5-3 pin or the pensan, depending on what we get. Uh, or if we get a 7-man, the 7-man actually looks better from Kamicha than the 4 pin. Yeah, we can just go this way. If we throw like 2 more 1-stars, we might actually have a Santa, but I think the 7-man here, it's Suchi, but still it's we won't be pulling the 2, so leaves our hand way too open to get rolled basically. The Dora slide is still there on the 6 pin, and hopefully we don't get minus 8k here. Yeah, just going to Shimakiri. There's no AK throw anyway. Like on the 5-man AK throw, I'm probably just going to Shimakiri that anyway. If you got the 9-man, we'll make the 7 also more sus. He could actually take Tassi that, but it's honestly doesn't really matter. We are facing Master 1, so they won't be reading much anyway, and we sumo
どう
here for the 1000 or the 3500 plus 100. So we have one extra hand. If we get the 5-man, the AK5, with the 14 on the 4-man, like we ought just get the run. Oh my god, this is 4 pin first here. This is 4 pin first. Yeah, I think it's 4 pin first. There's rust overhand, but at least we are first. It's just so bad. Like we have Dora, but just Sumakiri dead already. There's nothing that we can do here. Like literally zero that we can do. Uh, welcome to Port City here. The pair doesn't do anything for us. I'm thinking the ramen is pretty good, right? Nah, it isn't. The pair might be good. We are headless, but it's just not doing anything. Like the things here, what we want is like a Santa or an Onitsu technically, but like well sometimes a Kokoshi, but I think it's totally fair to just give up the hand. And like if we can get a slow low like a Chinson Santa, like it with the Dora, it's definitely good, but like the middle tiles are just not doing any favors here. Like a 7 pin, 9 pin is perfect here. We actually have a
リー
hand
チよ
if we wait, the Dora's just safe here.
失敗しちゃったかも
We actually have a hand if we draw like a 7 or 9 pin here. But we are happy to be out here. We actually don't have that many safe stars, which is kind of annoying. We have to say, we actually have the right. We actually have. We shouldn't be complaining about the lack of safe stars here. We discarded like 2 5-mans already. Should have kept the 5-mans for the Riichi here. Should have kept the Kampuch for the Riichi 3 turns later, right? Is Shimota still fighting? Is Toyman still fighting? So friendly though.
リーチピンフドラ
Friendly player South 3 here. We are still leading by 1k points. We have lost Tito, which is pretty okay. Like it's like neutral here. Like it shouldn't affect us that much, and we shouldn't gain much by being lost Tito. Because like if we win, the game just ends. We might be able to choke. If there's only two, we definitely want to choke them, and then just not winning our own hand. But we will see. Like if we get a good enough hand, we might be trying to win faster. The honors just passed as well. The honors just passed, so it's a total. Perhaps in Honda, the South is now there, so there are 0 honors. So we can just push because we don't know what they have in terms of pairs. Like we can't do something that we like. We don't know which pairs they have, and we have a solid hand here of our own. We are two Shanten, I think. but
ドラドラ
but there's a double Dora. And it just confirms that they have a Tortoise there. We have double Consum with one AK. We can just Riichi, no problem here. If we get Tempe. But ideally we have this wait the two pin wait did we keep the two? Oh my god, I didn't. The two pin is good. He should have just kept one pin because we don't want the two pin. Oh no, no. Yeah, it's not going to be Honitsu. It's don't tell me it's going to be some degenerate Toto Honitsu. Okay, we got a constant 5-man here. But the three show is not fast cards. It's also so good. We might just fold out, but it feels passive. But like it feels very passive. It can actually deal into some Hondo as well. Like if we deal into some Hondo, we might be down 8k. I really don't want to fold this, but we are currently still first out. Not for long. Not for long, but the three show is good. Her entire hand is dead. The three show there. 5 show. Dora. Friendly player. Kami-chan. Oh, like I know that Kami-chan. They probably have it already. C2 so I don't have a hard read on the hand, but
チ
give them hint Hondo. The 4 trash card. Like I think just trying to get Katen here might be worth it. I don't think the 2/4 are ever deals in here. One shot Tashi, probably Tempai there, but Kami-chan, are they Tempai there? I don't know. But we
チ
Neo Tempai here with no Raku, but it is definitely okay. Like best Tashi. Or they just note it. Or like
リーチここからが本番
no
って感じね
no if imagine or like if we do like I don't know 5-man, we don't want to time out on a 5-man. I think 5-man or like upper monster, we really don't want to time out on the upper monster or the that
タイ
one,
ヤオドラドラ
the 5/8 there. still like we all feels, but it's like the margins are not there. Like we can't afford messing up here, or like it's actually pretty bad to be last year because of the Manganshimos. Yeah, if we are actually on the chopping block, if the scores are going in here and Toyman Shimos, we are actually last. If they Shimo Sanpaimon, we are just going to be last. Like if they Shimo anything, basically, if they Shimo Mangan, we're also going to be not a Mangan, like a Hanuman, we are still not last, but we are losing 2 positions on a Mangan Shimo. Looking while sleeping. Just a 4 so is good enough. Like the 1-2 is not ideal anyway. Like if we told like an 8 so we rather have the Sabo instead of the 5 so acceptance. No, not another pair. We have to Shimokiri this pair because it's if it was Thunder instead, perhaps 1 P, but we obviously don't have Thunder with 2 Toras here on the right side. 3P got we are all playing 6 blocks here, but there's no way to really play like 5 blocks here. The 5-8 so is dying. You can't really keep that. I want to keep it, but like there's no Cheeto. It's like the hand is kinda like just have to throw it at why not 7 blocks? We might have to just pawn the Tora. Like I'm willing to just skate and test it on the Tora pawn. I think it's oh, oh no. No. Disaster. Disaster. The 6 months are pretty safe, but 6 months are very safe, yeah. But the 3 pin is so good. But I don't think I don't no way. What oh my god. Oh my god. No, no. The Aka. The only way to cut name on there is with a stupid Aka Tora. Oh my god. Because any other hand would keep the cut the 5 man into the 7 man for the Sabo 9 months. We should have just gotten to 1-2 man. Why didn't we do that? The 3 man was cooked anyway. The 3 man was cooked. Or the 3 pin was cooked. You're collecting tears. Oh my god. The Naka Suchi with the Aka with 9 man 9 man. Because any other hand would keep the 9 man pair, like the 9 man as pair, and then trying to cut the 9 man first, and then probably take even the shoot step 8. Or collecting the tears. Hopefully we get tear, like we can even get 4. Oh my god, it's a turn 4 or rune. Oh my god. At least we are outside of Manganshima range. Ah, so stupid. Oh my god, we are just training points by getting 3rd places. We are training, slowly T ranking here. Oh my god, this high pay. It almost feels like a high priority, but there's just no point in high priority here. We have a Mangan, they have a Mangan or Hanuman Shima competition here. Lost Tilo here is like ideally wouldn't be Tilo, of course, because then they basically never Rakuten, but there are some ways to get first technically, but uh, I don't really see them. They are going for some trended stuff, so they probably are not going to win their hand, especially topping the Dora there. You can just top the Tsun here, top the East. You don't really care about dealing into the other 2 players. We can actually win the hand with 1 Dora. We can just Riichi here, like, wait, nah, just the 8, so, like, it's not going to be Daesangen. Or, like, if the queens were still there, I would be more scared, of course, but You can just push if like if it's even like a Hanuman, like it's not going to be Paimon with a Total Honitsu and the monster suits. Right? With some Total Honitsu shit. With Honroto, like the Shosangan is that, but we can just get first, right? Okay.
白純
-2 rank points. -10 rank points here. But we have to take this on scooters. Like I don't think the 4-man, well, like the 4-man is too weak there
無駄
anyway.
にはならなかったわ
-9 rank points. Let's see the ad situation, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see you in 2 minutes for the ones that aren't sharp. This, if you have like a prime sharp, you can use that as well. But at least you didn't get lost. But do we get S rank here? S rank? Yeah, we got S rank, and there are some average players with an A rank, and there's a bad player with a P rank. But this one is just so stupid. Oh wait, it's not this one. It's the hand before. Like I see this one, but like oh, dit is awkward. But the was into the 9, and then the only way to cut the 9-9 is because they have the AK5, but they already just got the 3-man, and then they didn't bother with Sushi 7 on the 8-man. Probably would have just I guess the Nakasuchi, but and then here we are. I think we are just always dying, aren't we? Yeah, we are always dying. Like the 3-pin is pretty bad, I must say. It's only one tile, like Kamita has one, but we have 30 Toras, and after the 1-pin, you have to cut the 2-pin as well, and this one, it's just like if it's not dealing into a normal 5-7 anyway, and the only like it's just only this AK to roll after the 3-man drop. And then even if they have like a 5-7-9 save with AK, they should have a 3-5-7 save with they look in the AK. It's so incredibly stupid. And I'm the only one on the table who can read that as well. Like I'm the only player on the table who
これ
can
から
read
よろしくお願い
that
しますね
that scenario. But is it some the Trainer Honitsu? I feel like it is. The stun here feature what his hand. It might be a Pakohon. But it has Tora acceptance. I just don't think it's really worth feeding them the Rakuhai here. Like the hand is at best like a Sansuku, I guess, with the 6-7-8, but otherwise the hand is just not worth anything with bad saves. It's really not worth fighting for. Uh,
チー
even with like the 3-man would be pretty cool, but the rest of the towers are pretty garbage in our hand anyway. Uh, We actually have a tunnel here. If we can pass the green here, which we really should, and then skip this one, and then we can double see the pinch shape. We can just draw this, and then we can cut west. Unfortunately, we don't have the 3-man here, but it is what it is. Is that E something? I can't be borrowed anyway because we can just west, and if our hand is good enough, we will definitely push here against Thunder that can't have Tora. Again, the honors are pretty dead. Right? I think the honors are pretty dead. We can just west here. Like you can cut a 3-pin or something, but there are some ways to pawn the 5-6 here for Katen technically as well. It honestly doesn't really matter now anymore. Don't think this deals into tournament, so we can just keep it and then we can Katen later. Don't think this ever deals in. No, collect, no. No way, yeah, okay. If we deal into some Tito shit. I'm not paying that much attention to be honest, but that was definitely cool, like on this 9-pin. 3-pin passed. We are still not Isan, which is really a problem. We probably get no 10. We can't really get 10 back anymore. Oh no, the Ponton. Okay, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. That is actually best outcome because we are losing 3k. We are losing 3k on Ryukoku, and we just saved 2000 by dealing in here. We saved 2k by dealing in. Stats that you don't see on the Ame. If they had 3 AKs, then it would be a different story. But like they have a Thunder, like Diamond has a Thunder as well, like and Kamitsa probably has the skate, but dealing into 1000 or even 2000 is not that bad, especially when you know that people are just going to be gating on Nukoku and hopefully, what do we want? We want a pinful here, or like technically some Ichis are still here, but it's just got this. We are trying to keep it close, right? And we finally win a game. It has been 3 Hansons. It has been 3 Hansons. No, right. My double is. It's just 1P, yeah. Let's, I don't know, 4 months. We are just so far away from hand. It is not ideal. We are almost in such a territory where we are just trying to push such a bad hand, and we'll end up dealing into like 8k if we try finishing this hand. It's so bad. We might even Katen. Do we Katen this? Just cheat. I just can't. I just can't. The Sabo is ultra good, but I can't cut anything else in this 6 months. I can't cut anything else. I stop at 8k. You can deal into more. The Sabo might be even better than this 8-pin, but this is so. This we might have to start calling sometime, but we have like 2 not 2 Aka, but we have 2 Toras, so we don't really want to open. We can Mawashi 8-9, so but if we get Tempe, we will be pressing the -1k button, and then we can try to deal in for more. There's no sort to Mawashi 8-9 here with Tito to Han or not to Han, to Toras here with extra full on the Shima here. Kamita likely doesn't have a 7, right? We just have to Shimo, yeah. The 7. 3 tiles at most.
ここからが本番って感じね。
No, not that one. No. No. Nee, maar was hij? Oh my god, they have Hanne. Wait, dit is bij man.
ドラ
No way. Oh my god. Dat is de Ura. Wij weten Riichi that. Like this is like the master one Riichi. The master one Riichis, and then it's always Hanneman plus. Like if they chase, okay, but like swapping that on the Tampin double Dora, like people will just like the default is just Tama here, but it's not a master one, but it's not even a master one.
ポン
So painful. Like this is like the problem in like trade room, like the lower end of trade room, with the receiver, the Hannemans and the Paimans. While in like Ho, they will just Tama to snipe you for the 8k. They will just Tama snipe and just Shimakiri chase. They will just Shimakiri chase you for the Paimans, but. Once for so it's probably just a T and then just getting temper. It's what it is. Can't make it any better. Like we are down like 15k now, but
チーです。
three-sided. I think the 6-0 is slightly better, but we won't be complaining the temper. We can actually pawn the. I don't mind pawning the 9 pins here if we can pawn the 9 pins and then wait on the Torah with Scampi round. But if we sumo that, we have extra full for 5200 instead of the 200. And now with Kamita, too, of course, he might just have to skip the 9 pins and then just go for a faster 200. 200 is still 200, you know, like, what is it's better than being down like 14k. It's only 12k now. two like seconds. To even. We need to just hit the Taparurichi. Sosu. Ready for the Sosu. 60. Skip. Okay. So sad. My Taparurichi, yeah. We have to cut the 6 mana, I think. Like the 8 so isn't that great. He can upgrade here for the 3-4-5. The extra 8 so gives us more Tandao as well. Give me like a 5 pin. Like the AK 5 pin. I think we deserve an AK 5 pin. And then we can reach for the Paimon, right? Oh no. Are we cutting the 7 so here? I think no, we don't have to. We can just see
失
Makiri,
敗し
right?
ちゃったかも。
So painful, but like this 5 pin one Scott. Like we can just go back into future on the 5 pin, so but we have a Thunder, so it's not that well to keep it. I think we got right out on the 9 pin. God, just Ipotsimo. The twos are just sparse, it's safe again, right? They certainly don't have another two, so they are, by the way, but just wishful thinking. Just Shimo Ura-san. Can we con into Ura 4? And it's so bad, we have to play in East 4 already for the con into Ura 4. Oh no, another 7, so the Ura 3 is dead now. Should we skip? Oh no, the Ura 3 is dead now. The Ura 3 is dead. And we just skip, I don't know. We can still hit the Ura 2 on the 3 pin, only 2 3 pins. We have to just run, basically. Like, there's no way to skip anyway. AK5 with Ura 2. At least if we get to Rikuku, we didn't lose that much hand value, right? If we get the 3k on Rikuku, it's about the hand value. Kimotsachi, yeah. Ah, Simo on the AK, thank you. But still no Ura. No Ura. Thank you, Shimotsa. We missed it by 1. We missed a Hana by 1 Ura. Oh, it's a 2 pin instead of a 3 pin. At least we are still lost. We are still lost. We didn't hit the full manga. We didn't hit the Ura to Rakuten. We have 2 Toras. Okay, we can't be complaining about the chi there then. Let's see if we can get 2 Akas in our, or not 2 Akas, 2 Toras in our hand. It might happen. We can cut the 1-2 man if we can just cut the 1-2 man basically. And if we told the 3 man, we can just. There's no Sonsku. No, there's never a Sonsku. We can just cut 1-2 man and then take the 2-5. So with the 7 so can. There is even like a 4 pin or something like that. We can just Shimoki this. If we get like a 4 man, it's definitely better than the 7 so can son, but it's not that much better, but it's definitely good enough. On the 3 man, we're not going to keep the Futon. We are just. Are we losing the Tora on any troll? I don't think so. No, we are always. No, on the one show we are losing the Tora. On the one show. You don't want to draw the one show. Well, like, one show is okay, I guess, but like, ideally we draw. The 7 show is probably best. The Tora is interesting as well. Ipeco trolls are interesting. The 3 show is interesting. But if we get the 6-8 show, we'll probably just Tama on the 5200 Ipeco 2 Toras. There's not a 4 pin, unfortunate. Like the 4 pin is actually pretty good because we can pawn our way to our hand, but with the 5 pin we can't. You have a pretty right E something. Basically any social, I think. Yeah, yeah, any yeah, except for the 9 so except for the 9. Any social. Except for that one. We just have to mope by the 9 so and just pretend that we are Tenpai, right? Just view the Tao and then just assume that you are Tenpai. Oh no. Why are we still stuck at Isan? I mean, you just have to Roro push, unfortunately. We might be on like a 6 so tanky Riichi. Like, if we get a 3 so, we might be just going to shove it on like an 8 donkey. If we get like an 8, like if we get like the Ipeco here, we are just on an 8 donkey. Like we don't have a choice, and we probably also just hit the -1000 points button, the donate 1k button. 6-man KB here, which isn't good for us, because it just makes the social more likely to tune in. But with 2 6-mans, we kind of know that they don't have a 6-man. But make them pay. Or like it almost isn't pushable. Like the 6-8 so isn't really pushable. If we got like the 8-man pair. Did we push this already? No, wait. No, we didn't. But it's like one card. The 6 is at least safe, but it's like it's not ideal. Like if we get a 5 so we might be just dead on the 8 so like it's everything has a very high Q in date now. Well, what is left? Wait, it's 2p. 2p. Wait, Nani? We might have to toss Kamitsa as well, to be honest. Skip. Oh my god, no 10.
脳天
Still 5, man. It's a Sunschool 5. But it's otherwise no me. Like I don't know why we didn't get Tempeh. Or like I know, but like I don't want to. Like I don't want to think about it. The Sunschool is also quite sad, but we have to see it. Like if we get the 6s or the 7 queen, we probably just have to see it. But Dixon sounds good to that too. Like we can, like mid is too so now. The Dora Tonki is actually kind of up there, but no, we probably just got the Dora and then
失敗しちゃ
we
ったか
just
も
deny people to pawn and we have a Thunder back up here. We can just Thunder collecting the sticks. Or we can just do Neo, I guess. We can just do Neo. With no Sunschool, no Thunder, no Doras. The 19, like the 9-man, I mean, it's like kind of the worst throw, but it's oh no, Medan Man, Mempin, set prediction, set prediction. 19 throw is actually quite. Is it Shimokiri? I think we can cut a 4-man. I think we can cut the 4-man, but we lose all our acceptance in the monster suit. But like, we will be going to press the -1k button on any weight here just to collect the
Right,
gate.
yes.
No, what the heck? 1 AK, but
Dora.
at least not 2 Turas. But this this is sad. New prediction -3200. This is so bad. Like it's honestly so incredibly bad. Skip. No, they didn't skip. I suck at predictions. Because you suck at predictions, Pio Quinn. When do you think I will be ranking up? To say today, I'm 520 points because of the thirds away. Constantine and the hand is actually so bad. The hand. Like we need a 7-man. Oh, that is good. We still need like a 7-man. Very bad here. Like we need it. Or like we need nah. Like I should cut the one pin there. The one was a mistake there. Why did we not just cut the one pin? Like the Itza is not here anyway. The one pin is not doing anything. If we saw like a 2, sorry, we might have just thrown the game. You can actually play this though. Like I don't mind it. We're losing out on the 3-4-5, but there is some way the 3 pin is also good. But it's still some acceptance, but it's not great. Perhaps just 1 pin and then keep the 5. Not the 5, the 4 man for Tampin Sansuku. We now perhaps have a Thunder. We have to see the 369 here because the 9 is dying out. We can 9 here if it doesn't deal in. The hand is still kind of bad. The second 9 can actually deal in, which is kind of stupid. But like we don't have a choice here. Like okay, pastoral, but the 9 pins are good. The 9 pins are good, so it's basically always Thunder. Always Thunder. To the 9 pins are there for the each. Wait, if he hits, yes, we can just open and hopefully not deal in. The monster are definitely a bit bad here on the right. The 6 is probably slightly safer than the 8, but we can't really care though. Like, if we get them by,
失敗しちゃったかも。
we are pressing the deal in button. I think the 6 is better. Yeah, the 6 is slightly safer as well. He unfortunately didn't get the Itza because I didn't expect to get the 9 pin. But the 3 pin is also pretty bad. Like, the 3 pin isn't much better anyway. Don't roll 3 pins. But there's no way to get the Itza from that point onward. Like, especially not with 1 9 pin and the 3 pin overlap. There's no way to not got the 1 pin. My 7. But the 8 is like a no go here. The 5/8 here on the right. It's
つもどう？
no Ura again. No Ura.
リーチつもドラドラ。
We missed the Ura as well with the 6 We should complain more about each so we can win. We just came back. Like we are down way too much. I don't know how much. Or like I know we are down to like 11k here, and we just came back. Hopefully, or like we are not out that. But okay, the Dora East. We should just got the
失
East
敗
here.
しちゃったかも。
The Dora East being got here is very good for us.
失敗しちゃったかも。
We have all the Doras. We basically have all the Doras. Alright, I have to rank up prediction hopefully soon. See you soon, question mark, long crits. If we run the Thunder Sansuku 2 Doras here on the lab, we will be hopefully ranking up soon. Wait, Nani? Nande? Nani? We will be seeing the 4 as well, but not the 7 We will be. If it was 12k, I might even press -1k button, but it's more than 100 here. 4 man. Wait, Dumping Dora 2. It is Sansuku. Like if we Riichi Ura 1. You're never getting lost. Wait, this Hanuman Shimo, Riichimo, Dumping. Dora 2. I think we should Riichi, but I just timed out kinda, but dumping Dora. Wait, dumping Dora 2. If we don't Kamita, we are just first, but if we I think we give it 1 more turn, and then we will be Shimokiri reaching. Skip.
ポン。
Oh no, no. Stop it. No, what are we doing? Oh no, disaster. Why did we skip? Oh my god. Dude, why did we skip? The Sunkan isn't enough. Oh no, if we could last, like. someone will get banned. Dude, this is so stupid. We should have just roamed. Like, you're also close to last. You're actually also close to last here. Like, we can actually get last here. It's not funny. It's not funny. Oh my god, why did we skip? Why did we skip our second place? Dude. Forma. At least if we deal in, it's not expensive, but like it's kind of sad, but whatever. It's still like it's
みんな
whatever.
タイヤを3色同順ドラに
12 more rank points as well. We gained 4 more rank points by skipping. We gained 4 more rank points because we hit the Sansaku. We hit the Sansaku for 4 rank points.
おかげさまで勝つことができました
Like the thing is, if we get lost there, like it's we will never queue again. But we got an S plus rank. Maka agrees. Maka agrees with the skip. And we are not checking the log because Maka agrees with the skip. Maka agrees with the 7-month skip. Maka agrees with the skip there, and then by the way, Mary Cats might hit Celeste or so. Really? Don't make Maka agrees work with. Hey, we got an S plus rank, so Maka agrees. Like
よろしくお願いしますね
S plus. If we got lost there, it would be way worse than like those failed Sashikomi attempts where you accidentally deal into like a Mangan or something, or like a Rakuman or something in Olaf where you try to Sashikomi. Like this one, if we got lost there, like if we got lost, we probably get clipped and farmed, and we have a clip and send it every stream whenever I'm like second or something. You can always get last. We did win a lot of good hands last game. After the one deal in into that Hanuman, it didn't hit the Ura as well. We actually hit like 3 hands or something like that. We got quite lucky, besides the minus 12k in like the East rounds. We did sumo a lot. Do we believe it's done now? I am not sure. Like but are we touching it? Nah, I said done now. The owners are dead now. Like Master Room, 7 more Nakashi. Nakashi is such a meme. Like even it's just like even with like 30, like we need like 4 more, and then we need to throw like a few more afterwards. Are we? Listen, wait, we are Isan. Hopefully this spot. Oh no, no, the tutorial. Yeah, oh yeah, it's kind of like I know the 5-star is pretty safe, or the 5-star is just safe, but we just betting on them being Isan, but they called from a good save. Perhaps he should have. Yeah, perhaps the defensive card there on the 5-star was slightly better because we definitely could have read the temper. Let's see the core rate. Yeah, on 31%, we definitely should have got 5. So because if you see those masters here, oh, this one, if this one person opens, yeah, it's always Mangan. If it's like 27% or lower, uh, especially a ramen tea, it's just guaranteed Mangan. If they ramen tea Roma, You have to fold like every single time on 27%, 26%. You just have to fold. Like even if you have like a Xianko, you just have to fold. Like there's no question about it. Like if there's a ramen C from a like 26% core rate player, it's like they will be skipping the Raku high as well. Like if I'm like even if I'm playing very low core rate, I'm basically always 30%, like going much lower, and you will be skipping your Raku highs. You will be skipping your open Tandals with one Tora, with some pet saves. You will be skipping this 7-pin T here on the left as well most of the time. But they do have 30% here, but it's low 30. Um, hopefully not Cheetoy, but like Cheetos isn't that bad here to be honest. But this AK is the indicator as well. 7-pin, 7-pin. Probably best. The one son Sotokawa. Wait, nee man. Wait, we just have kombucha. Why are we thinking when we just don't have to think? No, it's like it's still like one sound, but the 7-pins are just better here. Wait, is it? No, it's not guaranteed. It can actually deal into a 6-8. It can actually deal in. Let's cut a 9 instead. It can actually deal into a 6-8 because of the Tora. Kinda, the only situation where the 7-pin actually deals in is because of the 6-pin Tora. Well, technically the 7-pin Tora, but most of the time it isn't. Cheetoy pork, but we can't fight it. Like, if we get Tempai, sure, we can try it, but like, without, like, if we don't get Tempai, we have to force. Wait, the one pass. Yeah, it's definitely pass. But we are about to fold, like, if we can just fold out. Is it, the Faemon is Nakatsuchi. You can just take Tashi. Where, if there was a 2-pin, but the monsters aren't safe at all. Oh my god, 4-pin, one sans on the 4-pin. One sans on the 4-pin. Oh my, wait, it passed, okay. Okay, that is good. We don't have the high tail, which is also good. There's one chance here on this 5-pin. We will never find out what Kamicha is waiting for, because we are not checking the log, I think. We have been getting pretty lucky on the wins, on the horrible weights and stuff, like. But we haven't been converting that much, like, we have a lot of thirds here. A lot of thirds. We are still pretty good in the last 100 games department here, with 60% Zentai, with a low 4 rate. We just have to, I don't know, turn 8 man. I hope we don't get raided by tips, because I won't be, like, if he raids me, I'm not going to stream much longer. And I know he will end in like 1 hour as well. And I will see if it ends early, I might stream another, but most of, I kinda, like, I do have obligations right now, so I don't think I will be streaming one more, but you can just watch me another time, right? Because we are definitely not thinking up marathon stream. Perhaps if we hit a sub-goal, Bjorkwin, perhaps a sub-goal, we might do it, but It might be a stream where I try to reach Ho and Sentry at the same time. And I will be grinding my Tenhou account to like 1 match away. And then I'm trying to rank up both accounts at once. I guess this is, nah, the 6-0, nah, we can just Shimakiri. I hate the 6-0. It just doesn't do anything, it really doesn't. But like, it will be only in the weekends, because I have obligations during the week. Uh, Unlucky, right? Are we ever getting Tempai here? This 6-1 card is pretty bad for this hand. 7 so looks actually pretty fine. He'll kind of stuck with this guns on 8-man, only 2,000 left for that as well. 6-man probably a C. The 7 so is weak, I think, because the monster shape is just going to be no 10. Or not no 10, but no Raku. We might have to just see now. There's almost rotary. I guess we can cut this, and if it's all like a 30-pin, 7-pin, we can actually have Raku instead of the Dora. Because this 8-man is like, I'm surprised if we get the 8-man, but the 7 so should be still pretty good. Oh, that is perfect. Unfortunately, we don't have a 2 so anymore, but the Sabo is good enough here. Just saw like 2 more Toras, I just saw a Tora, saw another one. This comes on 7 is actually pretty rigged here, but no, oh my god, I didn't see it. Oh my god, a Wast Ho player. Didn't see it. Oh my, I was thinking about it, but I didn't think they had more social with it. See, Wast player. Oh my god. Uninstall. Uninstall the game. Maybe I was paying slightly more attention. Perhaps I could have got a 6P. But a tough card for sure. Like, I don't think it either deals in, but if you put them on an each set, then the 6P is definitely better. Like the 6P, like in terms of tier in to the others, doesn't really matter. But I just didn't see it. It's kind of sad. Mij territorial gente estilo. Just didn't spot the 3 block spins. There goes our Chinsan, or not the Chinsan, the Santa and the Dora acceptance. Oh my god, the Sabos are all cooked here. Take it back with Santa and Nomi. My 1-man. Did we skip so much? I guess we skipped all the bombs. Yeah. The 9 so we kind of have to see this. It's not the prettiest see, but the fact that the Sabo is completely dead, or like 1-9 so still left, and then like it's just no, not that one. Or like it's like the no Raku temper anyway. But there is some way to get like a Tsonta if we kept it, but we are just seeing the 4-7 pin for the other scale, and we can't be Futon because the one is dead. The 1-man's all toast here. Oh no, we have an unsafe tower here. We didn't even get to get a safe tower. If we get the greens, he definitely push, but if we get a 4-7, it's definitely harder. Like the 1-1 is just safe as well. No. Why are we on a carpet? Wait. At least we didn't deal in a Sushi trapper on the Tora guns on the fake manga. I actually had an interesting decision there, but like we like it's with two Toras, there's no decision. But if they only had like the Kansan Tora shape, they could have broken for Tandao Pinfu, I think. We have a solid hand here, Tora acceptance. The foreman is actually pretty important here. Gives us Tandao and the Tora. The reaping. If we get a 1-man, are we breaking? Are we just Tama? If we get 1-man, are we trying to get each then? We might have to, but we might go 5 so Tamaton on the 1-man roll because it's like the hand isn't worth anything with the Nomi. We don't really need the points though. Like we are pretty happy to still win, to be honest. Especially with those scores and being able to do deny Shimotsa. Yeah, for our money is just an instant, but uh like we are still trying to get the each but like the 1-man is so sad. Especially just if the social becomes expensive. This is interesting. Nah, no way, right? No, we are not keeping that as pair. Like if we get the 3-pin, we are just happy on the Uncle Headless. For the one for the each like there is actually a Thunder with this 8-pin key for the 3-pin and the 4-man here, but I just don't think it's a good idea. Especially because the 3-pin here and give us each as well. Like the 5-star is still pretty good. Like if we get the 4-star, well, no way, oh my god, so scuffed. This one bean is so scuffed, but the 3-pin gives us like the pinful here. Oh,
リーチよ
my 8-pin, give me my 8-pin. But if we should get a 1-man, it's still like no me, like it's still no me. It's basically always going to be no me unless we Shima. No, Sonpai. At least we are not dealing in the Torah, but Long Suchi, 1 for a month. I'm not too happy, but we have a ramen, and we can deny the 7-star you in here. No, okay. Oh, like the 7-star, wait, it's that. The 4-star is the real style here. The 4-star is definitely the real style, the Uncle Suchi. And then the 4-7-pin is also not good. Okay, the 4-star pass. Then the 4-7-pin is the tiles that we don't want. This is already passed. Don't think we're getting a run from Domino Shimutsa here on the Tora. I think it's too friendly if they push it. 6 stars, we have Haite, which is... I kinda don't want the Haite here, but we don't have a choice. Oh, we run here. Ronda. Manga? No, we don't have the Uretary. We are happy. We have been winning a lot, like a lot of like stupid stuff, but better lucky than be good, right? We did miss the Uras with the 5 stars. I'm lucky, right? Our hand. It has slow 2-hand. It's actually playable. It's definitely good. Good is not the right word, but I'm not too sad. Especially when we are with those scores, we have a choice to vote out as well. We have a choice to vote out later as well. We just have to cut the honors here. Uh, like if we draw like a 4-man or something, like our hand is certainly good. Or like if still need like a few tasks, but we have pretty wide acceptance. Let's keep the 1 man is pretty safe. Perhaps we could have kept the 1 man, but I'm loading up on some safe tiles here because of the Riichi here. If they Manganshima, we are not in the best position, but no, wait, they fake Manganshima, yeah, the fake Mangan, and the Ipatsima, the fake Mangan. Like we are on the chopping block, or like we will be last if Shimotra wins a few hands. We just have to get Rakuhai here, I think. Double bad save, triple bad save. It's so close, and we might be farming another tilt. We have been farming a lot of tilts here. Tora is not ideal. Like we really can't use any we can't use the Tora in any way unless we pair it up or get the anchor. Oh my god, the Nomi. The Nomi. If it was a 7 man, I would just got the north there, but
これが格の違
we
いってやつ
oh
ね
no, the 18. Wait, we should have kept the 9, so it's close though, because if we get the sun school, it's going to be open 1 hand, which isn't that great anyway, but I guess the Tora is slightly stronger than the 9-8, so here. Like, if you were playing Saki, if you was Saki, they would cut the force up here, and then they would get the Tsanda Sansuku here, but we are not playing Saki. We are not Saki anime character here. The 8 win is cooked. Let's just cut the 7 into the 9 and try to fish for the Tora Tanki here. We don't have Saki powers, no, we don't. Like, if you need Veru to get some school, but you have to top the Tora for it, so it's not really worth it anyway. The Tora Tanki here might happen, but we might, it's basically Keiten Tora Tanki instead of Raku. We might have to just see the 3 and then go Tora, like, I don't know what we are doing anyway, but like the Tora Tanki doesn't do anything for us anyway. Like, we can just drop it, now it's safe, but Keiten is pretty important, or like the scores are so close that we really want to beat Keiten. And we are also on the chopping block. If Simota wins, we will be last. We will be just cutting the Tora, I think, because we don't need to. Like, if we don't have Raku, we don't need the Tora Tanki, or like we can't get Veru. We just spawn here. And then we probably top the Tora right after. Like the Tora, like I don't know why we have a lone Tora. We probably should have just got it earlier. Skip. Oh no, my tempai. Yeah, we should have nah, the Tiso is too weak. Like I don't think the Tiso has like acceptance here anyway.
リーチ
No, if we kill in here, oh my god, why? Why do we have a Tora here? Anyone can explain it? Oh my god, why do we have a Tora here? This is a real start to have here. Oh my god, are we dealing in here? Oh my god, if they have a 2-5 bean, okay, they don't.
これいらない
Oh, this is so scuffed.
ここからが本番って感じね
No way that Kami has 1 force on the last one time. I don't know why we have a Tora. KP force, we have 1 more to roll and the 4 pin. Oh, the Naimon. No. No, not it feels like fake manga. Yeah, it's fake manga. On the and wait, isn't it? It's a 4-sided wait. Oh wait, yeah, it's a 4-sided 2, 5, 4, 7. And we, oh my god, it's so close. We need Saki powers. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, and we have Saki powers. We have the not the taco kill, but we have the South 3 power here with a perfect E something high pay. No way, right? No, no, we are not taking that. No, not taking the 7 man. It is interesting. It's definitely interesting, but no, there's no way to keep
失敗し
it.
ちゃったかも。
There's no way to get it. Even the C on the 8 man is so mediocre. Like, um, if we want something, it's going to be Itsu, but I think we just take the perfect shape. Like, I don't really care about Itsu. Like, if we can just win faster. Mr. Sansakuki, nah, Björkvin, the scores are so close. We are never taking the Sansaku. We are happy if Kaimita leads and just doesn't win their hand, but we just have to win our hand. We just want to, like, this is why you don't create a Sansaku, because we are the standby here on the, unfortunately, the Yasume side, but this is why you don't create in each South 3 when you can get 3 or 2 4. You can get any position here basically. And we just hit Kamita with a Yura.
リーチ
No Yura. Is it what the closest South 3 I've seen? What happened? Or nah, pretty a lot of Mongons basically, but then like I can't show you here, but there have been a lot of also quite expensive hands, the fake Mongons basically, the 3 or 430 hands, and then some Tuins, and then we really needed to hit something, right? We got a Pantora hand for 3-9, I think. He didn't even get extra full. So people dealing into each other a bit, but also some Shimos, like Shimota was down like a Mongon Shimo, and they just Mongon Shimos, and it's just, yeah. Oh no, is it going to be some Cheeto? There is nothing else. You will, unfortunately, we have the last Hanson ended so fast that we didn't run ads uh, during the Hansons. So you will have ads probably in South War, but you will back out. You still have time to subscribe with a Prime or something like that, but you will have ads in a couple of minutes. Uh, I hate ads so much. I would just disable them if I could. For you, for my stream, that is. But our Cheetos isn't coming, but like our normal hand isn't coming as well. We just look in the Cheetos, and otherwise we just fold out, I think. Uh, there is just no way to get anything done here. Like Kaiten is pretty nice here, but considering we are first, and if you just no 10 here, we are still going into all us quite strong. Tora, no pawn, no. Okay, that's not a pawn. Oh my god, are we screwing ourselves over by going Cheeto? We have enough safety. Yeah, we have way more than enough. Like. I don't want to deal into some random,
これが
like,
格の違いってやつ
a random Chinitsu triple Toras here. So we are trying to
失敗
do
しちゃっ
not
たかも。
drop it if we don't have to. But now only 1 tile left for the Tora Chitoitsu. So we can just drop it. The Riichi is actually not really what we want to see. It's double Mushuchi push there, so we are pretty sure that they are just stand back there. And probably a lot of beans as well, but the 19 fast. It will be a tough push here, but the 1-man is Suchi. But we do think I need to count the honors. Well, we can just vote out, but the honors are still there for tournament. But we can just one so. Oh no. Nah, no way, no way. Like, nah. No, that's a Londra. Painful Ipeka.
ピンフ
It's not enough for 30k. Wait, the extra stick. Nah, it's not enough for 30k. Yeah, I think we are happy here. Like we still need to not deal in, I guess, but I think we are pretty happy. Very close or last. It's not that close. It's a 2 versus 2 now for
よし
first
もう
place
しちゃ
and
った
last
かも
place. Even if they Mang consumer, we aren't last. If they Mang consumer, they don't even have enough. Uh, you have to keep the open Sansaku in mind, the 789, because you can just one hand if we steal a Riichi stick or something, or we have an AK with our Sansaku, we can just. Oh no, the AK, the West, but I think the West Sakiri is good here. We have one AK. We technically have enough if we just been through Tora here, so someone has to West. I think. I think someone has to West. That is not the West player. That is for sure. Unless they have a Cheeto, but. Are we defending here? I think we are attacking here, but still mediocre. You should probably set up for some better Ori here against. Nah, it's no way to cut 6 here. We can cut a 6 but it's so mediocre. No, I think I like the pair of picks. Like, if we need open Yaku, it's probably going to be Itse instead.
ち
One Akatil. But it's probably Yaku high with greens. Oh no, we just kinda got wrecked here on the 8 man. 3P. It really feels like green to reckon. Can they have anything else? It's also ramen tea, but they just need to
ポン
lose any hand. It's actually going to be a flush still with a ramen card. Like, you just have to set up for a potential fold here on the left
ち
or here on the right. But if it's just a thunder, we can just
ロ
ignore.
ンやった
Wait,
わ
there's a thunder to us then.
なん
Wait.
や
Oh, they just got
ドラ
a
ミ
got got a ramen there. It didn't feel. It almost feels like almost like 5 Mansu blocks there, or like with the greens. But I guess that was also a possibility. That they just had like 7 blocks, and then they just had it on the 2 runs. The ramen tea was definitely a bit sus, and then like I just put them on the green tracker, and then the Honitsu was what I was thinking. But I think we are just falling out here in the best round. I just don't really see a future for this hand. Like, even if we get like a Riichi Nomi, it's not going to be enough to end the game. So like the hand is pretty much useless here. Like, if we have like one Tora Sora, but here we don't have value, we just don't have anything. I guess we have Tora acceptance, which we don't have anymore. I can fake the Honitsu, but I just don't have enough tiles here. Toriso perhaps, but I think we are just going to Sumakiri here. We are not looking for a Cheeto. So although like Cheeto Nomi is technically enough, it's only 3 pairs. So happy if we can just fold out and perhaps take second instead of trying to fight for first and then perhaps even get last. It's just like the risk here is just not worth it. Like, we can just cut 2 into 4 and then we can actually go for the
ポン
flash on the 3 show or the 2 show to roll. There's a green dragon across here. He already got a 7 man here. The 5 man, the 5 being did pass last turn. If they really had a variable hand, they might have just seen that. So we are not too worried about this 2 pin, but we are kind of stuck here. Like, this constant 3 pin would be something if we had it, but I think we are kind of happy here. If we do like a Teresa or something like that, we can actually try to get a save or who needs AK, which is actually enough. We have the AK now, but even if it was back home, it's still okay. Soon, we missed a template there. If we knew that we were throwing the turret there, the AK, we would have definitely kept it. But it's oh my god, it's Nakatsuchi Sonsuku. Oh my god, so disgusting. Imagine if we told like a 4-man. We already cut it as well, like not last, I guess. Not last.
成長してるのがわかる。
Plus 64 points. Let's see if we get an S rank. I don't know. Did we play well? I think like we did fold out some hands, so I don't think we got a high S rank, but we still got an S rank here. I think I will be ending here, to be honest. I do have some applications tomorrow. We got good 2 seconds, I think. Like we could have converted a field, I guess, on one of those perhaps, but I think we all shouldn't be too unhappy about the progression that we made. We started here, so we have 4 thirds, 30 seconds and a first, which is still pretty good. It's 142, about 300 points, so another sim like this, and I will be basically ranking up. I don't know when I will be streaming. I don't know. I can't say. Probably it's certainly not Saturday, but I don't know if I want to. I probably not Thursday as well. Perhaps Friday. Friday seems like a good day to try to rank up, but I'm not close. Like I'm not close at all, so it might not be the rank up stream, but I will be probably rating tips, and then he will be forced to play like a few more hours. Right? I will see if I can rate someone else though, but let's see. It is going to be tips. He will be ending in like 1 Hanson of time as well, but he is at least seeming the category, so have fun at his place. If I can copy his name, well, I can also type it out, but copying is just easier. I will see you probably Friday, and otherwise, I don't know. But we are close to ranking up. Have fun with the voting as well. The voting in the event.